YouTube. Why is the Kick community so much more toxic? Rex BB, wait, are you Rex BB from TikTok? Are you that Rex BB? Because there is a real reason why Kick is very toxic, actually. Ice cream yummy, is that literally you? Work. So the reason Kick is really toxic is because Kick's like rules and restrictions are a lot more lax than Twitch's. So like you can literally like start up a Kick stream and just like say a bunch of racist stuff and they don't care. Whereas like on Twitch, you will get banned. Like even if you like are slightly racist on Twitch, they will typically ban you. It depends on how famous you are. Like there's definitely some really famous streamers that get away with that kind of shit to this day. But for the most part though, I would say it's just that Kick kind of lets people do hate speech and shit like that and they don't give a fuck. So yeah, it's hard to get kicked from Kick. There's only been a handful. I think recently a Kick streamer got banned because he was driving his car while streaming and then he crashed his car and like almost killed some people. So he got banned. But yeah, you basically have to like almost kill somebody on stream before Kick will ban you. That's literally how lax their fucking rules are over there. So let's play some Debbie Delight. Let's delight with Debbie because I can't anymore. Guess who's dissociated? I was literally thinking about drinking. I was like, I've got some fucking moonshine in my fucking cupboard. Texting and driving stream, literally. Who up drinking some moonshine right now? Let's play Pig. I wonder if people will be extra toxic tonight in DBD. Yeah, I heard about that too, Michael. Also, Rex BB, people always tell me that I look like you. Like all the time. I get that constantly. People, when I stream on TikTok, which I don't stream on TikTok too often to be honest, but when I do, everybody always thinks that I'm you for some reason. That's literally why I know who you are. It's because people have mistaken me for you on TikTok so many times that I had to look you up. But I think you came in my TikTok stream once too, if I remember correctly. I like vaguely remember seeing you there one time. I don't really fuck with TikTok too much. I can't. I can't fuck with TikTok, honestly. It's too much. I used to stream on TikTok all the time. I've been banned so many times. Like, I think I've been banned from TikTok probably like hundreds of times. I've been banned a alarming amount from TikTok. So. You think you're gonna get banned so you want to stream on Twitch now? I think you should. Twitch is nice. Grant for affiliate status. Oh, it's not hard. You'll get affiliate in like, I don't know. I think I got affiliate in like a week and I had no like I started on Twitch before I did anything else on social media. And I think I got affiliate in like a week or two, like maybe even less than that. It really is not hard to get affiliate on Twitch. Partner on the other hand takes a while for sure, but some people get it fast. I mean, if you have a big social media following, you can get it fast. Or if you're already like a celebrity, they just give it to you. But I don't know. I think you have to be like famous for that. I've only known a few people who instantly got partnered on Twitch and they were like on TV before they became Twitch streamers. So. Any gamers? Maybe I should just play Survivor tonight, actually. It might be better for my mental health. Gonna call him flop like that? Who? You're on Neon's stream for like 5 minutes. I don't think he liked me. Who the fuck is Neon? Yoink! Probably she wanted to see me rage after like 3 killer matches. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. As much as I love playing killer, sometimes for my own mental sanity, I have to not. He's a kick streamer? Oh, I don't know any kick streamers. There's a big divide, Rex. Like, people, we don't really associate with the kick streamers over here. Like, especially if you're a part of the queer community, it's really looked down upon to, like, stream on kick. Like, I know a handful of people do it, and, like, it's just, I don't know. It's not a great place over there. Recently seduced a straight. His chat was good. Not that. Yeah, like you can't even say shit like that on Twitch. You get banned for that kind of stuff. Spider. Yeah, on Twitch, like, I can't even say that word, unfortunately. Like, I could. Like, the thing about Twitch is that they have a rule where it's like, you can kind of say your own slurs, but you have to be careful because, if you get reported enough, they'll still ban you, and then you have to kind of go through the appeal process. It's a whole thing. So, most people don't do that. God, this is taking forever. You play a digital game. Yeah, like even typing that in a Twitch chat, like you can get banned for that on Twitch. Like Twitch will ban you for that kind of stuff. So you have to be careful. Girl, can you die? Oh my god. Holy shit, is she annoying. You done stress eating? I love that for you. I have decided to not be stressed about anything tonight. Hi, Patch. Damn, she ran me for 3 fucking gens. GG, I guess. Yeah, we're playing Survivor after this. I'm not fucking around with Killer tonight. I don't have the attention span to play Killer right now. And I also just can't. I can't be bothered. They kind of 3-gen'd though. That's actually kind of nice. It's a rough 3-gen though. It's one of those fucking 3-gens where one of them's on the pier. You don't know how you'll sleep tonight? You probably won't. I barely slept today when I was sleeping. Because I obviously sleep like during the day. Like I went and voted at like 8 a.m. and then I came home and went to bed. And yeah, it was rough. Ooh. Can't even vote to legalize marijuana in Florida. Florida's wild. I will never understand why people live in Florida. It's like you guys have a shit ton of hurricanes and you've got a bunch of like old dying Republicans. Like it just sounds like a nightmare. Sorry, Florida. That's the Annabelle. Hillary? Hillary? Hey, where did she go? Oh, she went this way. Hey, girl. What are you doing over here? Hi, Tony. You're stressed. Well, stop it. Stop being stressed. Did that help? Did that make you feel better? Ah. Oh, fuck your pre-throw. Just finish the last gen so I can switch to Survivor. I'm not in the mood for this tonight. I see as I go back to patrol my 3-gen. Oh, got my back. Women voting against their own reproductive rights. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? That's really the part I'll never understand, is like the idea of people voting against their own interests. It's like, how dumb are you? Like, you must really either have literally no idea what's going on in the world, or I don't know, maybe you just actually hate yourself. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how it happens. It's not just women too. There's tons of gay people that do the same shit. This girl's outplaying the fuck out of me. Does she have a wiretap or something? She like read me like a book every single time. They're voting for Trump because Kamala didn't go on the Rogan podcast. The Joe Rogan podcast, 1, was a trap. And 2, it's just like, I don't care how famous you are. She's the vice president of the United States and she's actively running for president. Like, she doesn't have time to come to your fucking studio. Like, it's just, it's so entitled to expect Kamala Harris to come to your studio when, like, so many other, like, podcasters and stuff were going to her to go visit her to interview. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, it's crazy. When I think about the amount of, like, the vitality and energy that Kamala Harris has at 60, it's wild to me. I hope I have, like, a fraction of her youth. I probably won't, though. I already feel like I don't have a fraction of her youth, and I'm, like, half her age. Well, can you? Ooh. Okay, great. Hi, Maki. Konnichiwa. Trump's gonna run the internet. He's literally the biggest podcast, though. Joe Rogan? Is he really? Is he the biggest? I don't know. I don't know if it would have been good for her, to be honest. Like, unfortunately, we live in a world of media where, like, what gets the most views is those sort of, like, gotcha clips. So whenever a political candidate goes on one of those sorts of podcasts or whatever, it's truly just, like, a trap to get a bunch of, like, gotcha clips. And, like, those can go either way, for sure, but it's just, I don't know. Have a good night, Michael. I don't know why they didn't come save her. They're all full health. Girl, you could have gotten in there. What's the Chicago of Canada? Toronto, maybe? I feel like Toronto's kind of the Chicago of Canada. As long as it keeps streaming that we won the election. Well. Break 3 pounds. Oh, I did it. Okay, work. Oh, I have to do all these challenges. Girls in gays. I know, literally. Okay, in The Handmaid's Tale, one of the realest things about The Handmaid's Tale is that Toronto becomes a refugee city. And trust and believe, I live right next to Toronto. I'm like, I think I'm probably less than 2 hours away from Toronto. It's my first thought. That's a big plot point in The Handmaid's Tale, is like Chicago gets overrun with American refugees, and sorry, not Chicago, Toronto does, and they get very spicy. The prophecy being fulfilled. Well, I don't know, we'll see. It's not over yet. Like, it's really not. I have hope. Should I have hope? I don't know. Ooh. But I guess think about it this way. you're gonna die anyway, and none of this is gonna matter. So, does that help? Does it make you feel better? Hi, Mr. Houdini. You're so hopeful. I'm still hopeful too, honestly. No, that didn't make you feel better. Just introduced in a very bad spot. Oh, is he? I don't know anything about Canadian politics. Could be trapped in where? What is that? Is that an airport? Oh, Latin America. Yeah, that's true. Hope the game's going well. Hi, Helly Bean. Well, I had one game and I killed one person, so we're gonna do some survivor matches. I just can't. I can't focus on playing killer right now, unfortunately. I wish I could, but we'll just play some survivor. Some survivor. We'll turn our brains off and run around in circles. You like the way Canadian leaders talk to each other in Parliament? The way American leaders talk to each other in Congress is insane, so I can't imagine what other countries do. It's probably more normal. Greetings from Venezuela, the biggest joke ever. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Epic the Musical. Oh, you told me about that. I never got around to listening to it. You're about to mute the stream. I'm sorry, Lexus. I fear it's one of those things where it's like, on tonight, it's hard to not talk about it at all. And I do feel bad for people who live it. Like, the thing that's, like, the thing about, like, my life, and I think this is true of a lot of people who live in blue states, is that most likely our state and our way of life isn't going to change much. The problem is that in the red states, the Republicans have been systematically eroding
so many of those
human rights. Helly Bean, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Fiaz. Hi, Helly Bean. You're a little behind. I need to what? I need to listen to that. The leaders of two major factions. Oh. Oh, is that all it takes? A little titty? Hi, Fiaz. Hi, Hermosi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello, my name is Dole Thighs. You can call me Adam if you'd like. We're just playing some Dead by Daylight, and we're trying not to think about what's going on in America, except it's hard not to because we're in America. So, for the Nipsey action. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Hi, Juxtis. How's it going? How's it going? The emote. You'll link the Spotify to you right now. I don't have a Spotify. I use YouTube Music. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you guys having a good night? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody feeling? It's okay to be anxious. Unless you don't want to be anxious, then stop that. Scared, yeah. I mean, think about it this way. The last time Trump was president, only like 1 million Americans died. So, that's any consolation. Listen, you survived the last time he was president, so maybe you'll be fine this time. Have you considered that? It probably was over 1 million. It's very possible, yeah. But hey, you're still alive, so hey. Hey! It's gonna count for something. Oh shit, why am I doing that to a nemesis? Shouldn't be fucking around with a nemesis at a pellet. At a pellet? Gotta make sure I, whoa! There's no exit over there. Well. Inside thought should stay inside. He can't go to jail if he's president. That is a very complicated question. That's a very complicated question. Like, technically, yes, he can go to jail. The problem is that the Supreme Court is basically stacked with, like, Trump loyalists. So, it's not likely that he would ever go to jail while he's president. Yeah. A vote to impeach was passed down. I mean, Donald Trump was, but didn't he get voted to impeach like twice or some shit? The Just Chatters are gonna farm Trump content, literally. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll become a Just Chatting, fucking messy meme stream. I can't though. Like, even tonight, a night where I would probably benefit from doing Just Chatting and just look at the fucking election all night. I don't have the constitution for that kind of content. Like, I truly will just become an anxious mess at a certain point. I'm weak, you'll find. Wait, where was that totem? The fuck? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's on the other side, okay. Let's talk about pizza. Let the DL Republicans, please. Okay, Ray, I'll take a look at it. I'll have to listen to it sometime when I'm off stream. Oh, shit. Let me go to this one over here. Not that cheesy slice in my mouth. I wonder if Ace is going for the unhook or no. Oh, I gotta go. Wait, where? Oh, okay, they're not hooked anymore. Okay, that makes more sense. Girl, the fuck are you doing over here? Like, hello? Hi, Cody. Am I having an okay night? I think I'm coping pretty well with the current circumstances of reality. I think sometimes that's all that you can ask, you know what I mean? It's like, are you handling reality well? I think so. And honestly, that's enough for me tonight. Gonna lurk? Of course, Ellie Bean. Thank you again for the raid. Is he actually chasing me? Oh, he is. Ooh! Well. You fillet a calzone. Not the calzone-atio. Atio? Is that the right suffix for that activity? Aw, you're so sweet, Cody. Yeah, I'm trying not to obsess over it. I think, like... I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, there's only so much you can do about a situation, so... Sometimes all you can do is just learn to manage your anxiety, and you're doing good. And you're doing well enough. So... That's where I'm at right now. You never wanted to drink more than... Yeah. I know, I was thinking about drinking. I literally have a bottle of moonshine and a bottle of Coke. I was like, I could just get fucking wasted right now. But I don't know if it'll make me any better. Hi, Dill. How are you, Dill? How are you feeling? Moonshine, yeah. I saw it in the cabinet earlier because I was looking for rum or vodka or something, and I have moonshine. Old maiden type of drink. I know. I don't know where I got it from. It might have been one of my partners that brought it home. I'm not sure. Get drunk on something good. I find that getting drunk doesn't really help me in any real way. It doesn't make me feel any better, so I don't usually drink. So I probably won't drink, honestly. Old prospector type of drink. Listen, if Donald Trump wants to take us back to the 1700s, then we might as well start acting like it. Start drinking fucking moonshine and shit. Yeah, I think the one I have is like apple pie flavored or something. I honestly don't know what moonshine is, to be completely honest. People obsessed over their chart. I think Polymarket always existed. I think with the fact that like crypto bros have taken over the internet, I think that's why people are obsessing over it so much this year. Because it's very much like the same type of people that care about that kind of shit, honestly. Crypto bros still exist? Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the richest man in the world is a crypto bro. Pure alcohol? Oh, moonshine's just pure alcohol? Is it really? Yeah, let's go get her. Let's see, he's going to get her, okay. Well? Wait, why am I still infected? Didn't I cleanse this, or did he hit me again? I don't remember. Oh my god, my back has hurt so bad these past couple of days. He has zero bro energy. Yeah. You simply flicklist him. That's valid. It's illegally made or smuggled liquor, apparently. Oh, interesting. Well, then I don't know what the fuck I have. I mean, it says moonshine on the bottom, but it definitely was not illegally made. It looks like it's from, like, a liquor store. I'm carrying the gamer himbo community. Is that what I've been doing? I think Haslance has been carrying the gamer himbo community, honestly. Actually, I don't know if Haslance identifies as a himbo. He should. He definitely fits the bill. Fuck. I should have just went for the vault. Oh my god. His dark MAGA thing was so cringe, yeah. I feel like Elon Musk is very cringe always. But also, the dark MAGA thing, if you're not aware, the reason that they make the hats black and gold is because those are the Proud Boy colors. It was literally like a signal to a white supremacist group to like get ready. Or is it black and yellow? You love black and gold? I think it's black and yellow, maybe. I don't know. I mean, those have long been the colors of a white supremacist group, I fear. You went into the Forbidden Just Chatting? Wait, what Forbidden Just Chatting? What, Hassan's stream? Asmongold's stream? Which one? Wait, Dill, did they call Nevada? I don't see Nevada's information. I don't know if they were really banking on Nevada being blue. I think Kamala Harris really put all of her eggs in the northern swing states like Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, or not Minnesota. Minnesota's not a swing state. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, like those states. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't see any information for Nevada. Yeah. Georgia is one of those states where there has been a lot of election fuckery happening in Georgia. Anyone who's been following the election, you know that Georgia has been the subject of a lot of really weird, like, fucking, like, legal, like, law changes coming down from the electoral board, lawsuits from, you know, the state suing them for their changes, like, they're burning mailboxes. I just mean on a legal level, Georgia has been, like, the epicenter of some of the weirdest voting manipulation that we've seen probably ever in a presidential election cycle. Because there's like these weird like Trump supporting people on the election board in Georgia. So I think in a lot of ways they weren't really counting on Georgia too much. I mean, at least from what I gathered, I think they were more so hoping for the northern swing states. It's true. The red votes usually do get counted. Yeah. They call it the red mirage. Because it's sort of like a lot of the red states get called sooner, and additionally the red counties get counted faster as well. I think it has to do with like population. Like if I had to, I could be wrong, I don't fucking know, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that a lot of the red areas are just lower population. Like a lot of the democratic areas, like Atlanta for instance, is a massive city. So I'm assuming it just takes them longer to count the amount of votes in those areas, which is why they get called later usually. Georgia is still very close from what I'm seeing though, which is interesting. Pennsylvania looks rough, but I think there's still a lot of big cities in Pennsylvania that haven't been fully counted. It should not be this close, I know. Alaska just closed polls. Alaska... I don't think Alaska's gonna really matter that much, honestly. Like, the big states that are being watched are Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, honestly. I guess maybe Georgia, but she really kind of needs to win all three of those. Got lost in the mail. It shows up to our house 2 days before the election. It was damaged. That's wild. You won as the Green Party? That's crazy. Crazy decisions. I'm so over these fucking Green Party people. I posted on Twitter. I just posted like a I voted thing or a don't forget to vote thing, and this fucking like the Green Party people are some of the craziest people you will meet on Twitter. They're so disillusioned. It's like first off, we live in a two-party system. Like until there's major changes in our government's like electoral system, there's no chance of a third-party candidate winning. Period. So like it's not ideal that that's the case, but that's just reality. So voting for a third-party candidate is essentially, it's the same as just not voting. Secondly, Jill Stein is a fucking con artist. Like, Jill Stein is literally a con artist. She literally doesn't do anything but pop up once every 4 years to make a bunch of money running in the election, and like, that's all. They don't even put Green Party candidates in like local elections. I've never seen a Green Party candidate on any election other than like a presidential election. And it's always her. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that go vote thing. Protest voters, yeah. It's just annoying. It's like, if you don't want to vote, then like, that's your business, but like, don't fucking yell at people who are actually voting. Like, I don't understand. Please. That's literally it though, Miss Fire. Yeah, there's tons of other parties. There's like the Working Families Party and like the Libertarian Party. They're actual political parties in the US that actually do have like actual candidates they put up for local elections and shit like that. But the Green Party... Oh! I've never seen them do anything. Pretty bad this year, though. I honestly didn't even hear about him. I literally, when I went to vote, I was like, who the fuck is this? And then I remembered, like, oh, he's that one guy. Filled with diet Republicans, yeah. My feelings on third parties, generally speaking, is that third parties that are kind of, they literally just hang out on their own and don't actually participate in the greater political world, they might as well not do anything. Like, there are, like take Bernie Sanders, for instance. Bernie Sanders won his re-election again, and he's an independent candidate. He's like, I think the longest serving independent fucking politician ever or some shit. And it's because Bernie Sanders actually works with the major political parties to like get shit done. And that's what you have to do as a, like as an independent or a fucking, you know, third party or whatever. You have to still work with the Democrats and the Republicans to actually do shit. You can't just like do shit on your own. That's not how it works. You lost your state by 30%, there's no point to vote. Yeah, I mean, Dill, I'm sorry. I know you live in like a deep red. You live in Louisiana, right? That's rough. Yeah, exactly, Etta. They certainly can. I mean, I think there's a handful of... I'm kidding. How do I calm down? I believe in you, Spicy Emotions. You too can calm down. Election's always been a giant douche and a turd sandwich. I don't know, call me naive, but I actually did hope that Kamala Harris would win and change America, honestly. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm still hopeful. I'll be sad about it when it's over. Oh wait, I don't have any of the goo. Oh no, I don't have any goo. Why did I come in here? How do I get out? Oh shit. Governor who thinks that interracial marriage should be left up to the states. Yikes. If the Cheeto wins, your mom will actually kill herself. She's too deep in. I think panicking does not solve anything. So don't freak out. It's gonna be okay. You're about to cry. You're going back. You're fine! Tony, you're fine. You're doing great. You're fine. Did that help? Did that help? You don't want Trump? Well, don't worry, because Trump probably won't be the president for too long. They'll most likely get him out as soon as possible because of his physical and mental health. And then we'll have President J.D. Vance. That's what everyone wanted, right? Ooh! You should have gone for the shot. Just vote for Chase Holler, please. What's he doing up there? What's he doing up there? So let's do this one. Imagine if Panic did solve everything. My god, we'd be so much more productive. RuPaul UK is good this season. I'll have to watch it. I just finished the like international Global All-Stars, whatever it's called. It was fine. I feel like it was such a mid-season. You think he'll serve all 4 years? Oh, I don't think so. Etta, there are much more nefarious actors behind Donald Trump. And I don't think they want him to be president any more than the Democrats want him to be president. He's essentially what I would consider like a useful idiot. It's like they know that he has the following to get elected, but there are some really scary like political Christian nationalist oligarchs that are basically like running things behind the scenes. Like the Heritage Foundation and shit like that. Yeah, Project 2025. This is what a lot of people don't understand, is that it's like Donald Trump is like a Trojan horse for white Christian nationalism. He's not like, he doesn't actually do anything like political. Like, is Project 2025 gonna happen? I mean, they're gonna try to make it happen. They're definitely gonna be trying to make it happen. Back to what foods you would fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what they want, Meteor. If he's not going to serve the entire term, it would be because he gets... No, I don't think so, Etta. I don't think that... I don't believe the Republicans want him any more than the Democrats do. They just want somebody that they knew could win an election. Like, J.D. Vance has quite literally been groomed by the Heritage Foundation. Go to the polls. Yeah, who are Pokemon going to the polls? Quivering in Canada. Guys, you can't freak out. I hate to say this, but like freaking out isn't gonna change anything. It's not. It would be nice if it did. But
Do those things
Lexus,
give out
thank you
mail?
for the 13 months. This baby is 4 months late. Get it out. That's a horrifying thought. That's the overcooked baby. It won't, so everybody shut the fuck up. You're going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow? Isn't that in Florida? No, it feels good. For your provincial election. Oh, you live in Florida, Meteor? RIP. When am I coming to Florida? Listen, if Kamala Harris wins, I'll consider coming to Florida. Otherwise, I'm going to stay as close to the Canadian border as I can. Just in case. Don't forget to vote! It's crazy to me how many people vote for third-party candidates. I don't get it. Like whenever I see the percentage of people who have voted for like Jill Stein or whatever that other guy, it's so wild to me. It's like, tell me you don't understand how the American elections work without telling me you don't understand how American elections work. Because like I never expected to be that many people, and then it's like hundreds of thousands of people. Ooh, that's a pyramid head. Is he chasing me? Oh, he is. Is he still chasing me? Okay, work. And you call the news about it. You waited in line for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I think it took me a total of like 10 minutes to vote. I've walked to my polling place. I cast my vote in like 5 minutes. Period. To drive to the other side of your city. T Smiley, I think even that's generous. I think third-party candidates are usually just in it for the money. Honestly. I think most third-party candidates are in it for the money. I think it's very difficult for a third-party candidate to get anywhere in our system. But you can still make a lot of money doing it. Okay, I'm gonna get back on this gen. If I can. What's he doing? You had 7 voting booths? That's crazy. Where I voted, like, no joke, there was not even that... I don't live in a very populated area, so, like, when I was voting, I think at most there was probably 5 or 10 people in the polling area. There was no line. I just walked right in. There was no like weirdness about like ID or anything like that. They just kind of asked for my name and they gave me my paper ballot. There was like 5 or 6 tables with like 4 chairs at each table. And I don't know, I just sat down at a table, I filled it out, I put it in the little machine. It took like literally 5 minutes. The problem with Etta, you have to be joking, right? You think that these people, these fucking politicians aren't using the money from their campaigns for shit other than election shit? You have to be joking. There's no way that they're not. Like, Donald Trump did a GoFundMe for hurricane victims, and he raised $8 million, and he still has not given that money to anyone. Like, and don't get me wrong, Donald Trump's a very specific case of, like, nefariousness, but there's a lot of money to be made being a politician. It's not legal, but they do it. They certainly do. Oh, that girl's been hooked over there. Oh, he's just waiting it out. Well. Oh, she got her. Doesn't Jill Stein own a yacht? Can somebody confirm? I'm pretty sure Jill Stein owns a yacht. Etta, it is not that hard to steal money from an election fund. I am sure of it, because Donald Trump does it all the time. The thing is, when you're somebody like Donald Trump, who isn't afraid of being prosecuted and committing crimes, it's really easy to do crime. Why am I always the deadlock? Every single time I'm the deadlock. You can't handle this lecture right now. That's so valid, Smiley. I know, that's why we're just playing Dead by Daylight. I'm trying not to talk about it too much. Easy to launder money through the hotel, charge Secret Service. Yeah, Donald Trump is famous for laundering money. That's literally why he has all those felony convictions. It was because he was laundering money through his businesses to pay hush money to a porn star. Like, it's like, it's not that hard to launder money when you have a bunch of fucking fraudulent businesses. It's even easier when you're the president. I remember reading a report about how Donald Trump made like over $1 trillion or some shit when he was president or something like that. Like his businesses did through like his whole family. That can't be true. Over $1 billion, sorry, not $1 trillion. It was like $1.7 billion through his businesses with like his kids and everything. As the president. Isn't that crazy? There's Dorcas. I don't think I can help him. He's gonna chase me out. Sorry, Dorcas. You could just say election is my scary game stream. Yeah, for my very scary game stream, you're gonna get an election fucking stream. Could you imagine? Oh my god, Gamer? The way she just fucking sacrificed herself. If he doesn't have Mad Grit, oh, yep. GG, I guess. Oh, the hatch? Wait, is that the hatch? Oh no, that's his thing. I was gonna say, why is the hatch there? That's just his goo. My mistake. I think for the scary game stream, I'm gonna play this game that Dorcas recommended. I can't remember what it was called, but it was sort of like a weird indie game that looked really creepy. And it was only like $2, so. Treating Mario characters as if it's Love Island. I'm sorry, what? What's going on? Have to do something. Me too, Lara. Me fucking too. Check the poll title. Oh! Sorry, I didn't even realize you guys were doing a poll. Dorcas should have just left.
Not looking good. Come on.
What's with these polls? Forbes said Trump lost like 50% of his wealth during being president. It depends if you believe Forbes. I mean, I will say he is quite financially destitute from what I'm seeing. But I will also say some of the wealth went to his family members, like Ivanka, who has been mysteriously not on the campaign trail with him. After she married Jared Kushner, and they made like hundreds of millions of dollars from Saudi Arabia or wherever the fuck they made all that money from. It's voting day, of course, is a poll, true. Pokemon go to the polls. Dorcas really should have just left. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, I agree, Etta. I'm not really into that either. I don't know. I just... Yeah, I can't get off to, like, a line drawing. So I guess I should, pin my socials. Probably pin my socials. That seems important. Seems like a thing I should do. Did you hear me out too? Oh yeah, I saw Blobberella was doing that because she started doing that right as I was going to bed. I love ravioli. Oh, mac and cheese though. Oh, party lost connection. Interesting. Did we want to do we want to get in Discord with Dorcas? I don't know. What do you guys think? One's in the chat if we should get in Discord with Dorcas. Two's if you're not sure. I see Dorcas is wearing titties today. Hi, Miss Today. You're drunky. Good for you. Honestly, Miss Today, I wanted to come to your Discord community thing so bad, but I was also like, I have to stream. I haven't streamed in like 3 days. So you're more than welcome to come play with us if you want to. I also understand that you don't want to be perceived today because it's today. And that's valid. You want me there? I want to be there. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Good. I wasn't saying that you had to come and do like voice or anything if you didn't want to.
That's fine. It's probably better because I need somebody to distract me from reality.
You need to not be alone right now.
I just need to not think at all. I need to turn off my brain. I need to stop
so good
looking
at
at the
that.
Associated Press.
Oh yeah, I'm on a full blackout right now.
You're so blessed.
I'm not looking at nothing.
You're so blessed. People are being very negative, and I am being very hopeful. Oh, I should accept
Slay.
that. No brain, just boob. I
I
have
sent
to
you a
pee.
stream.
I think I
sent you a
accepted.
stream together
Did I accept
thing.
it or no?
It just went out. Did you get in? Yeah, there you are.
Also, I love your titties.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone.
Do those things give out milk?
Hi, everybody. Hi, Miss Danae.
Get back. Oh.
Welcome back.
You're drinking because of this? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, why do I have Quick Gambit on? What is this build?
I'm just remembering that one day I'll be dead and I won't care who the president is. You know what I mean? And that brings me hope in times of strife.
Miss Danae, do you like my titties?
Do you like my titties?
I want to get some double-sided tape. Just to be
what?
like, well, I'm really paranoid about, oh, you don't like them, you love them? I'm really paranoid about busting out of shirts. Because, a lot of clothing these days isn't the highest quality. And so I already feel like these buttons are going to burst.
So I was always under the impression that nothing sticks to silicone.
It can be really tricky.
Like,
But
I
also,
remember,
I
like,
want to, like, I have, like, a skin flap on my chest where the seam is. And
The
it
one-
kind of floats above my chest.
Winston? The gorilla?
It kind of, like, floats above my chest. And I would just like to have, like, some tape to, like, stick
Whoa.
it down. So it sits flush with my chest.
Sorry, there's a woman. Being pursued by a woman. A girl behind you. Oh. She didn't stuff my bone. That's weird. Oh, somebody
just-
else is over there.
Walked around this rock the entire time she was looking for me around this gen.
I love that journey for you.
It worked flawlessly.
Oh my god. Wisconsin.
Also, I will say, I was kind of
Yes.
hoping that this would work like one of those like weird like braces that's supposed to help you with your like posture.
Oh no.
No, it's doing the opposite. It's
Yeah.
pulling my shoulders forward instead of back.
But you know what you could do? You could get a underbust
Wear
corset.
backwards, titties on my back.
An underbust corset might help.
Yeah. I am bummed that the new top that I got just doesn't fit over my chest.
Yeah.
I could wear it without. I could wear it without the titties, but I cannot fit the new shirt over my titties.
I know, and you got the light titties. Imagine if you got the heavy ones.
It's not about the weight, it's just about the size. How many inches it adds to my chest around.
No, I mean you were talking about your back.
Oh yeah, my back doesn't hurt. It's just, it's not about the weight. It's about the actual like rubber pulling my body forward like this.
Oh,
Because
oh, I
it's
see what you're
stretching this
saying.
way, and so I'm pulling the rubber this way in order to like wear it properly.
Yeah, I understand now.
These titties are actually quite light, which is why they don't bounce.
I got them heavy boobs, dance like dying stars. I gotta go. It's a 63% chance we win the house, so that's good odds.
I wish you knew what big titties felt like. I mean, for like $60, you can find out.
True. We need the house, y'all. We need something. That's for fucking sure. I gotta
So
take
bad
that.
for that Kate last round. She just got straight up tunneled out of the match.
Oh yeah.
I was like, sorry, girl.
Sorry, girl. Better luck next
Not
time.
much I can do about that. I don't know why I have quick gambit on. Like, oh, you know what it was?
You like a quick
I was just
gambit.
last time I played her,
Oh.
all these perks got redone.
Oh.
So that explains why I'm running quick gambit. I was like, I do not last in a chase long enough before getting injured to run quick gambit.
She was 68 and she had a breast reduction. Well, that also makes sense because like saggy.
Yeah.
You get at a certain point you just get those like the substance titties. We watched The Substance. So for anyone who doesn't
my
know,
God.
Dorcas and I have a podcast, and part of that podcast we have a Patreon where we do watch parties on the weekends for our Patreon subscribers. And over the weekend, one of the movies we watched was The Substance, and I gotta say, the movie changed my life. Like genuinely slayed.
Loved that movie.
It's the best movie we've watched all year. Like hands
It's
down.
amongst my favorite movies now.
It was so good.
The pain res.
Do those
Which house she
things
had?
give out
Oh,
mail?
yeah. Haslans, thank you for the 16 months. How are you, Haslans? How are you doing? How are things in Canada? Haslans, I've got a question. I know you're probably a hot ticket item, but if you have any Canadians that
Right.
are looking to
Adopt.
to marry a
Twink of
fleeing
sorts.
American. Just saying. I live right next to Toronto. Maybe I'll hit up fucking Cam. I'll be like, Cam, please. Intoxicated. Please. Save me. I should do a raffle. No, Haz already has an American that he needs to rescue. I fear. You could ask Haz if he's a himbo or not. I don't think Haz identifies as a himbo. Am I? It's better, I guess.
Has I have bigger titties than you now. Just so you know.
Please.
It is a contest.
The titty contest. Get a list of them. You can pick me up in New York City when you come visit you on your trip. If I had any money, I would totally come visit you to New York City. I actually was considering planning a trip to New York City recently, but it's just so expensive. Like even living so close, like between the hotel room and the plane ticket and everything, it's like a good like probably I don't know, I'd probably be spending like $400 or $500. And I just cannot afford it. I fear. You should discount for hotels. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I need to remember that the next time I stay at a hotel. I wasn't like actually planning a trip. I was just looking to plan a trip potentially, and it was like, I was like, nope, nope. Oh, that's sweet, Etta. If you were in December during my trip there, we can DM and do things. I am going to be in Baltimore and Virginia during Christmas, which is also going to cost me
We're
money.
going to be January 6th.
Well, I guess it depends on how things shake out tonight. We do our own insurrection. A gay insurrection would be so much more fierce, honestly. Let's be real. When in December? I will be during Christmas is when I'll be there. I don't know if you're talking about. Unless you're talking about Haslands. I honestly have not.
She's coming here.
I have not been to New York City since I moved to the state of New York. She's throwing hatchets.
Steve's also on the side of the map doing these 2 generators.
Ah, fuck. Oh my god, my back! A gay insurrection. Stonewall? Stonewall? Who up stone in their wall right now?
Get to adore Steven. She's gonna kill me. Steve, why aren't you on a door?
I'm gonna go somewhere other than Chicago. Chicago. Chicago.
Where's Steve? Girl, what are you doing? Walking in circles? Get to a fucking door, bitch! Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna unhook me and then what? What are you doing? Thank you for the reassurance.
Steve a bot? I don't know. I don't know what
May
Steve's
as well
deal
be.
is.
No, yeah, she's just gonna go after me. There were 2 doors. He went for neither of them. He just stood between them while I was getting chased. I don't understand.
You don't have good urban planning? What, in Chicago? Trains, walkable streets, street vendors. I mean, that sounds nice.
Sounds like communism to me.
Not communism, please. Where's Vanestra? Vanestra, I need an update. Vanestra, what's going on? Tell me the truth, Vanestra. What's going on in Pennsylvania right now? It look I looked over at the map and it looks rough. It does not look good. When do they usually call it? Like, what do they have left to call? He's only 10 points behind New York. That's crazy. How is that possible? Like, that's the part I don't understand. Like, I live in New York. I live in what's considered one of the more Republican areas of New York. And I don't know a single person who likes him. Like, Western New York is, like, one of the more Republican parts of New York. And, like, I truly cannot think of a person I know that would vote for him. We won't know till the morning at the earliest. Yeah, I saw Nevada hasn't been called yet. In Nevada, I don't even see any data for. Maybe they would vote but not say they would vote for him. Yeah, I think there's always those people, but there's so many people who, like, actively hate him here. So it's crazy that it would even be that close. But I'm gonna be honest, I do think, like, genuinely, I think a lot of people underestimated how racist and sexist people would be when they voted.
Yeah.
Because, like, it really does come down to that sometimes. Like, I've seen many people say they wouldn't vote for a woman or they wouldn't vote for a person of color, which is crazy to me. And especially in the southern states. Not Modang, please. Not slap my bussy. The fucking squirrel. That was wild. That whole peanut situation was insane. Wait, was he MAGA? I thought he was literally a gay spicy content creator. Hi, Nidru, how are you? The squirrel had it coming, then what? That's crazy. I know, you guys have to stop thirsting for these fucking MAGA people. I was watching Enemy Charlie earlier today, and she said,
Singularity.
she's gonna organize a women's movement to stop having sex with people until Republicans stop voting for Trump. I was like, honestly,
Fair.
that's real though. Like, women need to stop fucking these men, honestly. It's one of those things I don't understand. Like, when I go on fucking Twitter and TikTok and shit, and people are posting those videos where they're like, going to cancel out my husband's vote. I'm like, so what you're saying is that your husband doesn't think that you're a person. He thinks that he owns you. And you're fine with that. Okay, work.
Yeah.
Good to know. Like, I truly don't understand. They voted multiple times to cancel their votes.
Oh lordy, coming. Oh no. I know I'm committing.
Oh, you're wild.
Use the Hattie perk to follow your scratch marks. Hi.
I go to Boone. That's so real, Tony. We were talking about this the other day when we saw that video of that woman who was like, I just want it to be like the 1950s where I can stay home and care for my house and my kids. And it's like, Diva, if you can't find a fucking husband now, what makes you think you would have been able to find a husband in the 1950s?
So true. The thing is, like, if you want to be a trad wife, there's nothing stopping you from being a trad wife now.
Well, her inability to find a husband is what's stopping her. Like, that's
I'd
the
say it's not
reality.
a law, but in a Republican weirdo future, it will be law that you have to do that.
Literally.
There's no choice in that option, in like that situation.
Did you say a trans person's been elected to Congress? Is that what I just saw? Oh shit. Very slay. Also, yeah, I saw that the that crazy guy from North Carolina also did not win, which is good. Very good, very sly. Here's Kim Hin speaking right now. Oh god. We keep getting ads for Taco Bell. I don't know. They know. They just know. They know where you are. At least governor-wise, yeah. Oh. Just gonna go this way. They're gonna rest and talk about it tomorrow, but they're not conceding. Okay. Oh, the bussy room hasn't been done. I work on the bussy room.
Oh shoot. Oh, nice flashlight save. I'm gonna go back to that far back corner.
Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I guess democracy's over. Oh, thanks, Angel. That's sweet. The first transgender congresswoman has been elected. That's awesome. Take a personal day tomorrow. You could. I don't see why not. Oh, he's just gonna slug me in the fucking other zone. Love that. Great.
Really?
Maybe you could just leave, honestly. He's just gonna slug me and camp me in here. I don't think he's interested in killing anyone else. What's work gonna be like tomorrow? I know, I'm so happy that I don't currently work in like a customer facing job, because that's always crazy when it's like election time. I remember I was working the day of January 6th and that was wild. I was like literally on the phones taking like homeowners insurance calls as people were storming the Capitol. I think they should make it so when you're slugged in the zone, you can still use the teleporter to get out. I think that would actually fix the slugging problem.
It is all over.
It's crazy how close this is.
Yeah.
He's just waiting to kill you. Yeah, he was. He was so considerate. It's insane and sad, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm just literally baffled at how so many people are completely on board with the absolute batshit insanity.
I mean, it's wild. Honestly. I have never understood it. This is something about her. I mean, honestly, Etta, like, I can't imagine.
I'm not even sure if it says something about her, bad about her, as it's like if she's performing poorly in areas that would normally be voting blue, to me that speaks more of like misogyny than what
Yeah.
she's doing.
I would agree. Jinx it. I was just being hopeful.
She's been running a
Vanessa.
pretty great campaign.
If I had that much power, then you know what? Trump's gonna win. There we go. Did it work? Did I jinx it in the opposite direction?
Dwacula.
You're too high. That's so valid. Dwacula.
Like if these places were willing to fucking like get behind Joe Biden
Yeah.
and they were gung ho about Joe fucking Biden.
I think the other thing though is that so the thing you always have to remember is that people associate the problems with America with the current administration. So when Donald Trump,
Yeah.
when it was going into his second, potential second term, people associated all of the horribleness that happened with COVID with him. But despite the fact that we have rebounded incredibly from COVID, our economy has rebounded, like in so many ways, America is like thriving. People still have this sense that like everything's wrong and they blame the Democrats for it. Even though things are so much better than they were when Trump was president. But like for some reason it's like that association, it's like it's so easy to convince people that everything is wrong and it's the current president's fault, when in actuality it's like everything's so much better than it was when Donald Trump was president if you just look at the real actual data.
Under Trump, we never had no back-to-back hurricanes.
Please. Did Marjorie Taylor Greene win? Does anyone know?
Yeah, I love how people are thinking that you're running straight into him. People thinking that like Trump is going to magically stop inflation and gas is going to cost $1 again. Run. No, not that way.
64 to 35. Damn. I miss $1 gas. Literally, who gives a fuck? Like, you know how I feel about the gas prices? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, if gas prices are your biggest concern in this election, then you don't have any real problems. I'm sorry. There are so many
True.
bigger problems in this election. I saw somebody post like, I know I'm giving up all of my daughter and wife's rights, but I really want lower gas prices. It's like, that's literally what it is.
But no, like, we're gonna end up with the everyday American who's not making $400,000 or like isn't like a millionaire, are gonna have their taxes skyrocket.
Yeah. The cost of everything's about to go up if Donald Trump wins.
And the tariffs are going to be insane.
Yeah. Elon Musk
Like-
openly said in an interview that they expect the economy to tank for a couple years if they win. Like, that's part of their plan, is to, like, fuck up the economy on purpose.
Like, one of the number one things people keep talking about is they have this like idea that taxes are going to be better under Trump, and I'm like, how do you even what? How can you be that fucking stupid?
Time to serve hetero realness. Sorry, Americans.
Well,
go
Americans
get some
also
more
have this insane idea that, well, next year they're going to be a millionaire. So
Yeah.
they don't want to vote on higher taxes for millionaires because next year they're going to be millionaires. So, like, they don't want to deal with that when they're millionaires next year.
Right.
Like, they're so convinced that they're always just like one step away from becoming super rich. And so they keep voting for shit that benefits the super rich. And it's like, Diva, you're never going to get to that point. It doesn't happen.
No. Head being gay. Yeah, that's real, Nidro. Like, that's the reality, is like when we watch shows like The Handmaid's Tale, which is obviously like a extreme version of like a Christian nationalist type society. It's like, if you're gay, you can hide it and you can assimilate. Like, if you're a gay white man, you still have the ability to sort of like fit in. But for women, like, women are already having their rights taken away in red states, like, and trans people.
Oh, great. He's going to come after me because I'm on fucking Death Hook.
Maybe I should drink some alcohol. Miss Danae, how's being drunk? Is it nice? Should I be drunk right now? You enjoying drunkenness? All the data that's available on the internet. That's true,
Can't
yeah.
find my fucking totem. Well, I'm dead.
I mean, if I learned anything from the Salem witch trials, the best option is to just repent. Just repent and be like, I'll be a good straight boy now. That's how multiple people survived the Salem witch trials, by the way. Especially Dorcas Whore. That was literally her strategy. She fucking repented and she stalled until they were done.
Yeah.
And that bitch lived. Oh, I should have waited for that. Still coming for me? Oh, he is. fuck? Ugh. Suzette featuring regular woman baby. Yeah, please, Wank Bagel. That's not funny, but it's like, it's crazy that that's the timeline we're living in. Not motorboat those jugs. Her and I don't talk. Wait, who don't you talk to? Oh, your grandma? It's just crazy to me, like, in a world where anybody can have information at their fingertips for, like, anything that you need. Anything you want to know the answer to, you can Google it right now and find out. Yet still there's so much misinformation and disinformation, and there's so much crazy shit that people believe that's so obviously not true. It's just wild to me. It's like nobody has fucking common sense anymore. I was listening to the iPad podcast recently, and they were talking about how we're living in the age of unenlightenment, and like that's like the perfect way to describe what's happening in America.
Yeah.
It's like we've used all of our technical advances to get stupider. If you keep saying a lie, it'll become truth. That's actually real. Like, there have been a lot of studies done on this where the more you subject yourself to misinformation, the more you start to believe it, even if it's very obviously true, like untrue.
Yeah.
That's literally how religion works. Like, they get you to keep coming back over and over again, and they can tell you whatever the fuck they want to tell you, and you'll believe it eventually. Danny Plots, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How are you doing? How are things? Are you okay? How's everybody feeling? Hi, Kick. Hi, blah. Blah. How is everybody? What's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Danny Plots. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, my name is Dual Thighs. We're just playing some DBD. Are we gonna get some drinks? Girl, I'm literally about to go get some alcohol, I think. I think I might need to. Honestly. God, this map looks rough.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
Nevada.
depressing.
Oof. She would have to win Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Like, she has to win all three of them. It's so crazy. He's in the lead in the Rust Belt states. Yeah. Yeah, and she has to win those states. So... We're starting to cry at the Blue Rally. I mean, it's definitely depressing. I think, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just gotta deal with it. The idiots that voted for Trump.
Well, I hope all the Jill Stein voters are happy. I hope they made their point.
Yeah.
We have to resist for 4 more years, at least.
I mean, that's if we get to vote next time.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
We were promised that we wouldn't have to do that anymore.
Yeah. You're looking at jobs in Sydney. I don't fucking blame you. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you this though, but Australia, from what I understand, does kind of bend the knee to America, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, even if you go to another country, American politics influences world politics.
Even though the current counted states, Kamala wouldn't have more than Trump. She didn't even win the popular vote? Are you serious? Oh damn, yeah, she's still behind in the popular vote by 4 million. That's just wild to me.
I just do not understand the mindset of voting for him, period.
Same, but also we're...
Like, I don't see the appeal.
Unfortunately, we're not the majority of America. Well, they haven't finished counting yet, but... Yeah, no, it's not looking great. As far as, like, comparing her to Hillary. The Swifties for not working hard enough. In Alaska. I think Alaska's traditionally a red state, right? I don't think Alaska's really going to change anything. Her only real hope is Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. That's literally
There are also
it.
like barely any electoral votes anyways.
Let's not obsess over it. Yeah, I mean, nothing we can do. Running white men for the next 20 years, yeah. Unfortunately. Wisconsin, are you saying Wisconsin's 87% counted? Damn. Yeah. No, I agree. It's crazy to me how many people want an elderly person to run the country. Like a literal elder.
Literally. A man who can't even stand up straight. The people who are all ranting and raving against Joe Biden for being old are voting for a guy that can't stand up straight without blocks in front of his feet to even him out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were both really old. That's why I didn't really care that much about the political race originally. I was actually really excited for Kamala Harris because she's almost not a baby boomer. She's like the youngest version
yeah.
of a baby boomer. And I was like, wow, finally somebody who's at least like close to being Gen X. But throw up and cry and shit your pants. Oh, we got a alien. Got an alien going on in here. Who is Bryce? A calzone. You need to fuck a calzone. I think you should. Just make sure it's cool enough. Don't fuck it like right out of the oven. That's dangerous. Gotta love some grim embrace. Oh! Fuck. Y'all are stressing me out again. I mean, it's not over yet, but it's, yeah, it's not looking good. Misfire, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter because I genuinely believe what's going to happen is Donald Trump's own administration is gonna try to get him out, and they're gonna try to replace him with JD Vance. I think that was always their plan all along, to be honest. Done a mask for Mask a Brat bottom, please.
I think his controversies don't even fucking matter anymore.
No, not at all.
The guy that's winning literally has like 50 million, like every type of controversy you could imagine for a presidential candidate to have, he's done several times. And they celebrate it.
Yeah, no, I completely understand it, Drew. I mean, I think we're all anxious. But I hope you're okay. I hope you have a good night. Back to food fucking.
He's just gonna like protect this 3
Hi,
gen in the
JC.
corner.
Yeah, no, I do agree. There's no use stressing over something that you can't change, and also we don't fully know if it's the truth yet. But I also think that, you know, some people are just, they'd rather be pleasantly surprised than disappointed. So I understand the mentality of calling it early, but I'm kind of in the middle. I'm not hopeful, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
freak out about it because like I did all I could do. Would y'all fuck a pretzel crust lean pocket? No. Yeah, I don't think I would fuck food. Like, who am I? That guy that fucks pasta on the onion farming website?
You could be.
I wish. Everyone, good vibes. We're gonna get through this together. I feel it. Regardless of what happens. Pasta? Yeah, there's a guy who fucks pasta. He, like, rates different pastas on their fuckability. That is AI-generated logo, please. Why not just hire somebody to make you a logo? Oh!
Not that.
Wait, why didn't you hear them coming? Oh, rip. Please. Is it a mug? Is it the most fuckable dish?
Great. Yeah, girl, come back to the hook. It's fine. Whatever. I'm dead now.
Can celebrate the victory or loss tomorrow. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know, I've never really been one to kind of like obsess over the live count. But I also used to sleep at night, so it's different like being awake during this time when they're still doing like
it's
live
different
updates.
when you wake up to it at a normal hour.
Yeah. I would just wake up in the morning and somebody would tell me what happened back then.
Because it's like, it's kind of impossible to just ignore when it's happening while you're awake.
Thinking about season 4, episode 8 of Succession. Why? What happens? Food fucking seems like a tremendous waste of food. I'm calling Haslands. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Oh, you're dead. We can just leave this. Oh, it's an episode where a bunch of rich conservatives decide who the president is. I know if I was Haslands, I'd be rethinking my trip to New York City now. In one portal. Okay, work. Did I get all the things? I think I got everything from the event, Tome. At least all the like items you can receive as a cosmetic.
Yeah, I got all the stuff.
What I would pick from the poll, probably. I feel like burrito's the right shape. I don't know how you would fuck an enchilada, but apparently somebody thinks you would fuck an enchilada.
I mean, it's rolled up.
I guess that's true. He is starting to be called. Oof. Yeah. She's so far behind in Pennsylvania. Stop talking about it, please, I beg. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we understand what's going on. I think we see the situation. You know, watch the speech. For his entire first term, I literally could not watch the news because I hate listening to him speak. So, probably not. Oh, Gigi lost. Were you in that match? You were the Xeno? Oh, GG.
Oh,
GG. Boogie, thank you for the bits.
The biddies.
You jump scares. I was surprised when you pulled me off the gen. I feel like the only jump scare is this election.
I was gonna say the biggest jump scare is what's happening at the Associated Press right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change characters back. I don't even know if I have perks on. Oh, I do. What the heck is this build? What the fuck was that?
Oh. He cometh.
Thank you, Lost
for
Edith.
me.
No, we're gonna try.
So Nemi,
Hopefully, I'm still a person in 4 years.
I believe in you. I think you can do it. Oh, break the pallet. Oh, you gotta break the pallet. You've gotta break the pallet. You've gotta break the pallet, sir.
Break the pallet, break the cycle.
Oh, just kidding, he got me. He got me, he gagged me. A grill behind you. Hottest Disney prince. Ooh, that is tough. Who the fuck is, oh, Flynn Rider.
I'd rather be talking about the hottest kings.
Disney Kings?
Yeah, like King Triton or.
Oh, I
just
thought you meant
something
like.
many.
I thought maybe you meant like the monarchy. I was gonna say they're not usually very hot. Gonna be honest, if Disney got anything the most wrong, it's the fact that typically royals are not even close to being attractive. No, not me again. What is this? Girl, being tunneled. Call the police.
No, he's gonna try to take a hit.
Jasmine's dad would be on it.
The body block.
It's a very small man. Very small man. You feel a headache forming?
Both of the zombies right here.
Honestly valid. I have to pee so bad. I don't know if I should drink some alcohol or if that's gonna make me feel worse. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Once in the chat if I should drink some alcohol. Choose if you're not sure. In the way no one's sure. 6.
Taking the generator. Taking the generator. Oh.
We need booze tonight. I kind of feel that way, honestly. A little drink never hurt anyone. That's not true.
Uh-oh.
Jafarina? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna bless a totem. Jafar is a woman. Oh no. I've not seen it. Is it nice? And I should be able to get the unhook, I think. I believe.
There's so many of those dudes just packed in.
Skinny
here.
Pig, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? How are you doing? Are you okay? How are you feeling? You've been diligently avoiding the news.
Oh.
Wow. Well. Whoop! Let me running into him.
Not just giving up on Hook when we're at 2 gens.
People are wild. People are crazy. No spoilers. Please. Favorite sushi roll? I used to like eel roll before I was vegan, but now I fuck up a sweet potato roll. Sweet potato rolls are fucking delicious. So I'm in a boon, so I don't know who this is, but you don't have to protect me. You refuse to really look until the morning. That's fair.
That
I
got
won't-
me. I fucking hate these
I
zombies.
won't spoil anything for you.
Going back to Jen.
Nemi RPD. You'd like Nemi on RPD?
Library.
You caught the vibes. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Sweet Pig. Have a good
shoot.
night. I might drink an alcohol. Bets on we won't know until January. That's a wild bet. What do you think's gonna happen between now and January? Do you think Kamala Harris is gonna pull a Donald Trump? That would be a true
be
twist that I
wild.
would not see coming. If she didn't concede and she did a stop the steal of her own.
I'm going for the unhook.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. So Kamala Harris does actually have to certify the election. Typically that's just like a sort of ceremonial thing, though. Like, there's never been a case where the vice president actually refused to certify an election, like, in the history of voting. As far as I'm aware, unless it happened, like, way back in the fucking ye old timey times. Ooh. Was going too much in a circle. Boogie, thank you for the bits. You should have Kamala pulling a Trump on the bingo card. Poo on Donald Trump. I think he does that on himself, honestly. I don't think
The
he
way
needs
he
her to do
walks.
that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Are you serious?
How influential are representatives? Like, you mean like Congress? Like, how influential is like the House of Representatives? Hi, Orbavadness, how are you? How are you doing? They're very influential. For now, at least. That's sort of the, I guess, the main concern. Is that... Oh. Hello.
Well, I think what we've all learned
Whoa.
is that we need to have our own batshit insane candidate for the Democratic Party.
Literally.
We have to play the Republican game, and we have to like, we have to get in the most unhinged weirdo we can find on the street.
Someone's so far left, people think they're insane.
Not this.
Bye-bye.
Are you fucking kidding me? The zombie's right there. I hate this video game.
A progressive populist. I think that, yeah, it's one of those things that I think Kamala Harris
Leave me alone. Leave me
made
alone.
a lot of interesting choices during this campaign that I think a lot of people didn't understand. And I understood the logic behind them. Like, for instance, like, fucking taking Liz Cheney everywhere. Like, the logic behind Liz Cheney is that, like, she's supposed to give a permission structure to those sort of, like, old maiden type of Republicans to be like, well, if Liz Cheney likes Kamala Harris, then maybe I do. But the problem is nobody liked Liz Cheney. So it's like, the problem with those types of endorsements is that it's like, it has to be somebody that people like. Yeah. And Liz Cheney, I mean, nobody liked Liz Cheney. Even the fucking Democrats didn't like Liz Cheney. Like, she was on that whole, like, they're killing babies fucking tour back when that was a thing. I mean, it still kind of continues to be a thing. But she was one of those people that was going around telling people that doctors are killing babies after they're born. The problem with the Republicans in general is they have this, like, really black and white thinking. Where they're like, oh, well, if they don't like Donald Trump, then they're evil. And it's like, no, I mean, they're just regular politicians. Wendy Williams for president? AOC, of course, got reelected. Yeah, that's not surprising. I don't think there was any... There's certain races where, like... I don't think that there's really any chance that they wouldn't have won. Like, in my district, there was... Nothing was gonna change. Like, I wasn't even concerned about it. Like, as far as I'm aware, I mean, I don't think... I think I still had the same senator, the same House representative. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know if they called my senator yet. Oh yeah, my senator is winning by a lot. You look to the House of Representatives. I hate the way they do these maps. I literally can't find my House representative on this map. What district am I in? God, please. God, they have so many of these fucking charts. It's crazy how they, like, update all this shit live as the votes being counted. Okay, gonna stop looking at that for now. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. back. Oh,
Welcome back.
oh. How hard he will go on pardons. Oh, I don't think he'll go that hard. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't think he actually gives a fuck. I think of all the people that got arrested during his last presidential term, he only pardoned a handful of them. Like, let's not pretend that Donald Trump actually cares about these people that went to prison for him. Also, I'm pretty sure he can only pardon people who went to federal prison. So if they went to prison on like state charges, I'm pretty sure the president can't pardon them, right? They have to be like pardoned by the governor or something, I think.
It sounds like that makes sense.
I could be wrong. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this question. Ooh. Yeah, governors have to pardon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think a lot of the January 6 people were federal charges, but there was a lot of people who did crimes for him at state levels that are just fucked. Like that lady who gave the password to the voting machines to the MyPillow guy. Remember that? She went to prison for like, I think 8 years or something, and she's in a state prison, so. Hi, Toxin. People losing their relationships isn't enough. Oh no, don't look at me. I'm not here. Okay, yeah, it's up there. You're curious what prison's like? Every prison's different from what I understand. There's different levels of like shittiness when it comes to prison. Depends on
Diva,
what
can you
state
give me
you're
a
in.
fucking break? I just got unhooked.
Shit. Okay, great. I do the boon. There's a lot of gay sex at Orange is the New Black, yeah. I think prison's probably full of gay sex, honestly. I don't know, I don't know anyone who's ever like been to prison, honestly. But I would guess there's probably, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Like, at a certain point, a hole's a hole. You've seen, wait, what? How do they even do that? Like, how do they get phones in there for that? Yeah, I mean, you can have gay sex and not be gay, especially if you're in like a prison type situation. I don't think that's super uncommon. Found a hex. Booting the hex.
I don't know where he went.
He's batting into the main building.
God, I got such a lucky cluster of generators here.
The Jennies.
The Jennies.
Oh yeah, we got 3 gens on Main Street. Oof. That is rough.
And I just did one that was even closer to the 3 gen. This one wasn't even included. Coming straight for us. Damn it.
Somebody's gotta go get that person from the basement. The basement.
The basement. Damn it, he's going after me. He's kicking the gen.
I'm coming back for the gen. For the Jenny. To the Twitter I go. Oh, no, not to Twitter. Wait, what are you going to Twitter for?
Kicking the gen again.
I'm so done with Twitter. The cook, like from TCM? Yeah. You were fighting with a child who thought you were born in 1992. Wait, what? Where did you meet a
But
child?
you weren't born in 1992 and that your name was... What?
Why is there a child there? Oh, and Dress to Impress.
Please.
The Dress to Impress child.
He's not going to be able to kick this generator anymore after a while, right?
Yeah. It's gonna have to stop at a certain point. Xenon girl of the 21st century. I remember that movie. Remember when we used to think that the 21st century was going to be good for women? What a wild twist of fate.
Remember when we all collectively thought like giving people rights was a good idea? Like that was just like a given, like everybody thought that that was like right.
Mm-hmm. We're early in the 21st century. I guess that's true.
It could get a lot worse. So much time. What's the other door?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get this one open so I can get the fuck out of here. I think unfortunately, people need it to get worse before they'll change.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought it was bad enough to like see the way, you know, everything was going, but it's like people literally needed to go like full Handmaid's Tale before they start to think like, maybe this
That's what
wasn't
I'm
a good
saying.
idea.
Like they needed to go like full fascism before they're finally like, oh, this is like not good for everyone.
But you know what's sad? It's
this
like
is
it's not
actually,
even
like, not
about
good
what's
for
good for
me.
everyone. They're just it's not good for me is the way people are gonna think. Like, oh, this is finally affecting me personally, so I care now.
A Druid fan, I don't know what that means.
GG.
Oh, he was trying to do his like adept.
Oh, well, sorry about it. Yeah, literally Gargle Blast.
Yeah.
That's literally what happens though. Like next we're gonna have fucking morality police. They're gonna ban porn. Like that's literally the direction that they want to go.
Literally though,
Simon Roll VP.
these cishet dudes are going to realize that the people they're voting for are going to start doing things that they don't like for them.
Yeah.
And then they're going to be like, wait a second. I don't like this.
Yeah, they'll be like, wait a second, I can't watch porn anymore? Thanks, Joe Biden. It's literally what happens every time. Thank you for the lurk, Funky
gonna be like-
Pants.
State mandated Sunday mass. What?
I have to purchase a woman? I'm such a sick freak though, I keep checking the updates every single time. I really should stop looking at this. Gay person not straight, what? Is it actually in Project 2025? Yeah, Project 2025 includes a ban of pornography. They do want to get rid of it completely.
Well, it's because the majority of those Christians aren't Christians. They just love like a male idol figure to worship.
Hi, Waffy. Yeah, no, and
That's all
also
they really want.
American Christianity specifically, they worship capitalism.
Yeah.
Like they have this like fantasy of like capitalist Jesus. It's like, oh, you're doing well financially. Jesus really loves you. It's like, girl, that's not what the Bible says.
Literally.
They have that whole fucking prosperity gospel bullshit that the mega churches all follow. Jesus is too woke, yeah. I saw somebody at a Trump rally, like, they were talking about immigration in the Bible, and the guy was like reading verses from the Bible to this lady, and he was like, so would you have a problem with Jesus coming to America? And she was like, as long as he came legally. Like, so I thought you thought he was the son of God, right? Isn't that the whole story? Isn't Jesus literally God? You think God needs a work visa? Like, all right, girl.
Also, for the podcast this week, how would you feel about just doing a combined, like, just re-record a review for the previous episode and this one into one?
Oh, why?
So I don't have to... You can just edit one video.
Oh, I see, I see. I mean, do you want to stop doing the Dragula stuff?
I mean, I enjoy watching Dragula and doing reviews. I might just have to not do as much
Maybe just don't do as much
editing on
editing.
them.
Just like leave it unedited and just leave it as like a podcast episode. It's not like we're getting like a ton of viewership from the Dragula stuff anyway. Especially as the
True.
season goes on and people are like kind of stopping watching it. Jesus gotta be the son of America. Well. I have this like slight hope that Donald Trump won't be as bad as we think he's gonna be, but I'm also like, we already done did this, girl.
Yeah.
And the last time over 1 million people died of a pandemic. So. I'm so sick of your choices, yeah. I think ever since I was able to vote, Donald Trump has been on the ballot, if I remember correctly. Took 2 edibles and melatonin. That's so based. I'm proud of you. You're trying to go to bed. I believe in you. Be strong. They want to see our liberal tears. Yeah. I personally don't usually cry over like large scale political stuff that I have no control over. But
No, honestly, I hope the American people get exactly what they voted for. Truly, I hope it's a horrible 4 years, and at the end, half of us are dead. And then maybe they'll go, maybe voting for a woman wouldn't be an awful idea.
literally.
I want them to get exactly what they paid for. You wanted an unhinged psychopath with no morals, who's involved with an insane plan to strip tons of people of their rights.
Did that actually work? Did she actually just walk away from me?
Stop
It would be fine if it
blocking
didn't hurt me. I
Zayla.
know. No, I know, Initro.
Oh no, I would definitely be hurt in this situation.
You're just ready to go full martyr. I'm not unhooking her. I don't like her name. Oh, you're in the basement? Oh, that's too bad. I hope you rot down there.
I hope next tax season, the everyday American, like 90% of the country goes bankrupt because they can't pay their fucking taxes because they've skyrocketed. Then they go, how did this happen?
No, Strawberry, it's too late. Getting a President Vance is not really gonna help us any.
So a banana's gonna cost $20 and everybody's gonna be paying $15,000 in taxes. And then they're gonna go, huh? How do we do this? What happened?
Yeah, literally. No, people don't know that the reason our taxes are going up is because of Donald Trump's tax plan.
Yeah.
Which
It's
raised
fully because
taxes
of
every single
Trump's
year
tax
for like
plan.
8 years or some shit.
And it's only going to get exponentially worse.
Yeah.
Like if they think groceries and living paycheck to paycheck is hard now for the majority of Americans, just wait 3 years from now and see how it's gonna be if he goes through with all of the shit that he's been planning. When we literally are all gonna be on food stamps and begging the government to just give us a loaf of bread. We're all maxing out another 5 credit cards to try to
if there
pay.
are food stamps. Instant Home Depot.
It's like, it's just crazy to me that this is what the election is looking like when like the main concerns for the average American are things like just being able to pay for groceries and inflation and the economy. And I'm like, and you are electing the person who's going to further ruin it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jello TTV.
Hey, Jello.
I look gorgeous, thank you. You couldn't say me. Which one were you? Were you the Kate Denson?
We're talking about the election. We're trying not to. We're doing our best not to, but I fear it's on everyone's minds.
Oh, you were the Sable. Goodbye.
Are you gonna play Joystick?
Hi, Joy.
I love to get political. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Although we're gonna have to watch what we say soon, unless we're gonna get executed by firing squad.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Why were they banned? Because their in-game name was Trump won! Exclamation marks. That's why I banned them. Do I need a better reason?
Hi.
Hi, Joy.
Oh, GG Kate.
I'm trying to boot up my game, but it's not.
Okay, GG's Kate.
Oh yeah, let me boot up Firefox. Ugh.
Banning Sable was toxic in your opinion? Okay, well you can get one too. Oh, not you.
Please.
I knock on your door.
I didn't
Knock,
mean to
knock.
ban Final Pyres. The chat scrolled up.
Hi,
at the
Final
exact time.
Fires. How are you?
It won't. Is it unbanned?
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, they are in there. They're good. Okay, it's good.
Okay, are you still here? Sorry, Fire Pyre. Final Pyre. It was a mistake.
At least they're still subbed.
Trolls are out tonight. Yeah, they will be. That's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so toxic, everybody.
You a hug. Oh, I would give you a hug, Tack.
This was a mistake putting this thing at the bottom of my screen. It just stresses me out even more.
Wait, what did you put at the bottom of your screen? What, the election results?
Yes.
I saw multiple people do that. And I was like, I fear I can't stare at that all night.
I kind of have to. Just it's kind of like watching a dumpster fire. You can't look away, but you have to look.
I'm looking over at it occasionally, but I'm kind of making my peace with the fact that it's probably not gonna end well for us. I fear. I fear.
The fact that it's this close, it's just insane to me.
Mm-hmm. You live in a blue state at least. Yeah, I know. Like that's
I
the
also
thing. It's
think
like
that if you're a Republican, you should just get cut off from all social programs from the federal government.
that's so real though.
Like, if all you're gonna do is complain about it, fine. Don't benefit from any program from the government. You can, you know, fix your own roads, you can fix your own bridges, and you can, you know, start your own schools.
They called Pennsylvania.
I'm looking at the Associated Press and they're like, everyone's like, a slim chance is still a chance. Damn, the Associated Press is
Yeah.
really holding out for Kamala.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Exactly, cut those off from the government.
I mean, don't worry. I'm sure Donald Trump will get rid of all those programs anyway, so
Yeah, true.
that's not like you'll have to worry about it.
Oh. Is it gonna try and ban you again? Hold on.
The USA elections, a lot of tea. Yeah, it's just very stressful. I miss when it wasn't this stressful.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, maybe it was just because I was a kid, so I didn't fully grasp the gravity of what was happening. But I feel like back in like the Bush Obama era, it wasn't as stressful. Like, I'm like, honestly, this might be a controversial belief, but I don't think it would have been that bad if John McCain won. Like, it's nothing compared to what we're dealing with now. You know what I mean?
Not anything like John McCain didn't have a Project 2025 lined up.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's like it probably would have been worse than Obama winning, but like it wouldn't have been as concerning.
No.
But here we are. There's nothing
Here
we
we
can do about
are.
it.
Unfortunately.
The flag on my profile, it's the polyamorous flag. Although I might have to change it once I'm issued a woman and forced to get her pregnant.
Not issued a woman.
We've been watching a lot of Handmaid's Tale lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, polyamory has a flag. This is the new version. They had an older version that was like uglier.
Are you loading up the game, Joy? Is that
Yes,
what's
I
happening?
am.
Okay.
It takes a while for me to boot up. It's been booting up for a
Mhm.
while.
Fair.
There, I make you a regular.
Some
You're
do swing both
welcome.
ways. I don't swing both ways, I fear. Have you ever seen The Handmaid's Tale? It was a Handmaid's Tale joke.
I have
Because
not. I have not seen it. No, there we go. I'm here.
it's
I have arrived.
honestly, during the Biden administration, watching it was
Joystick
fun.
has arrived to the Mazaria.
It was fun to watch The Handmaid's Tale during the Biden administration, but I don't know about it anymore.
Oh,
It might be a
happened.
little too
I
real
should not
now.
have done that. Okay.
Tasted overcooked. Some conspiracy theories. I saw a good one today. Did you guys see the woman that Donald Trump voted with? There's a lot of conspiracy theories that it was not Melania. It didn't look like Melania.
It did not look like her.
It was really bizarre. I was like, who is that woman? And then when I realized people were saying it was Melania, I was like, I don't think that's Melania. Like, it doesn't look like her at
Does
all.
she know that?
I have no idea. It's like, what the fuck is this? He just has a random woman with him.
Oh.
No, like it was like a
Oh.
Melania actor. Like I think it was like a body double.
Body double.
They
A
like had
body double,
Melania's
'cause
body double
We
come
obviously
in.
know that Melania does not want a single thing to do with that man.
Well, that was the thing. She was like smiling, and I was like, I've never seen Melania.
She also
smile
doesn't do
before.
that.
Yeah, like I've never seen her smile. Hi, sheep. How are you?
Like Melania Trump's smile? I don't think
Like,
so.
Yeah, like, I don't
I don't
think
think
it
she's
was.
physically capable of it at this point.
At least to my
No.
understanding, don't they? When you're like a high up government person, don't you like have body doubles for like safety reasons? Isn't there like a person they hire to like be your body double? I always thought that was a thing.
No,
That's not a thing?
I don't think so.
I'm
I turned off all
Googling
my
this.
things on a chat bot.
Maybe that's just a thing in like
Fine.
movies.
Therabot has in my bag. Maybe it's for celebrities, but you know, or Melania.
Well, she was the first lady. She's the former first lady. And maybe the first
Yeah.
lady again.
Against her will.
No, I mean, as long as they're signing the checks, I'm sure she shows up willingly.
Mhm.
When your red mirage turns into your red reality, yeah. Frozen yogurt. I don't know if I would want frozen yogurt. But then again, I'm vegan, so vegan yogurt's a little different. I don't know if I would freeze it. How am I doing tonight, sheeps? I don't know. A little bummed. I feel like, honestly, though, I'm not feeling as anxious as I thought I would be. No, I don't wax my chest. My chest has some hair on it. It just isn't being picked
Which way
up.
do you
by
like
the
my
camera.
titties?
Oh, did they finally come?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm fixing my camera. Hold on. Do we all have titties present right now?
I think so, yeah.
Not us wearing the same necklace. I hate this.
Are we have the same necklace?
Yes.
That's so
It's like
funny.
cheap metal, half plastic chain necklace.
Yes.
It was just like the first one that I was like, I'll buy this just to disguise the neck seam.
Maybe I should get one.
It's like $7, so
Yeah.
So I
If
can't
you-
afford it.
If you sweat, your neck will turn green.
I know I have some stuff like that. That's why I kind of avoid things that are like mostly metal, because like it's always really, it like starts to smell after a while. I don't know how to clean it. Like it
I
smells
mean,
like
the closest
fish.
thing you can get to wearing metal without it like turning like smelling a lot is like sterling silver, which is somewhat affordable.
Mhm.
yeah.
Is it the 80s? I think I remember
Is this
Democrats
lobby
were
not
red,
gonna load?
ones are blue. Wait,
Oh, the
really?
me thing. I'm sorry. It's the first game me thing.
Oh. Here we go.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play Overwatch so I can shoot things.
I need to hop on a gen so I can see who the killer is. Corrupt intervention. God damn it.
Every time state switch alignments, yeah.
It's a trickster.
Oh.
Wrapped around the side.
But I thought you meant like, I thought you were saying that like Republican, like blue represented Republicans. Is that what you're saying? Like they changed the color associations?
No. Oh, he saw me. The twink saw
I mean,
me.
I wasn't
Oh, he didn't.
alive in the 80s, so I don't fucking know. the fuck would I know?
Hi,
I
Maria.
can't believe you got away at like max laceration.
I know.
That's crazy. Well,
He came back for me. You don't feel safe going in anymore? Yeah, I don't blame you.
see, yes, come up the back side of the ship. Go, go, go.
I remind you of a pillow pet. What is a pillow pet?
Not a pillow pet.
What is that?
A pillow
It's a
pet?
pillow.
What is that?
It's a pet. It's a pillow pet, you know?
No.
Is that like a squishmallow?
Is it like
It's
the My
it was like
Pillow
before
kind?
Squishmallows. It was a it's like it looks kind of like a stuffed animal. And then you like undo a buckle on its belly and it like kind of smushes out like roadkill into a pillow.
Interesting. Oh, those things. Okay. I remember those. Those look ugly as fuck.
Yeah, they were hideous. I never had one.
I was like,
Don't
just
worry.
get a regular pillow.
Just stitch a stuffed animal's head on it. Oh my god, Joy! Why'd you let
What?
go?
I didn't.
Oh no, it was Grim Embrace. I thought it was Dead Man Switch.
Wait, Etta, what made them
Why are
switch
you
the colors
blaming
though?
me for shit I didn't do?
Listen,
I
I'm
just
not in a
got
good mood. I'm
here.
so sorry. It's not your fault. It's Middle America's fault.
You're not mad at me. You're mad at.
I
the
wish I
dirt.
could blame just Middle America, but I fear it's a countrywide problem.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pillow pets are bitchin'. Bitchin'.
There we go.
I'm gonna make sure that we do get porn banned.
You know, I'm gonna have
That's
to
what
get
they
another
voted
job,
for. So I'm gonna make
honestly.
sure it happens.
I'm literally gonna have to go back to working in insurance. Like, I
Why do
can
I see
barely
people?
afford to live as it is.
Cheese? Is anyone going for you?
Tech, they don't have plans to improve their lives, period. Like, there's no plan from Donald Trump that's going to improve anyone's life.
He only has context of a plan.
Literally, he said it himself. I'm literally like emotionally preparing myself. Like, I might have to go get another office job, honestly. Especially if they do get rid of the Affordable Care Act, like they've been talking about doing. It's like, I already barely have any insurance. That would be like the last nail in the coffin of me having any insurance.
He's coming to me.
The news changed the colors. That's so interesting. I didn't know that, Etta. Is someone getting the UE bot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm being chased.
Hi, Lucas. Can we win?
I can barely win a round of DBD tonight.
I
Winning
know.
Nothing.
No.
If Trump would deregulate having a driver's license?
He is not good at his shots. Okay. Got it.
That would be wild, but also wouldn't be surprising.
No.
We're in the boys. Yeah, literally.
The Grim Embrace.
I come
I
for the honor.
have what's it called? Art tap and stuff.
This year's election will be decided by Dead by Daylight.
Oh. I can't say.
Oh,
Already found
sorry. I should have warned you.
That's okay. I was trying to
Sorry.
fix my audio. I was trying to fix my audio.
I'll never be able to run again.
Yeah, that's
Lucas,
assuming that Trump isn't just going to be forever president until he dies.
you're also assuming that they're not going to try to usurp him and install J.D. Vance as the new president and then consolidate power to the presidency, which are all things that are
couch
detailed in
father.
Project 2025.
He's coming back. I'm just going to take the hit. Run.
Like, Project 2025 is quite literally like a detailed plan for the full fall of American democracy. So I guess we're going
That was
back to
around the
having a
corner.
monarch.
It's not me.
It's a dictator, yeah. A dictator's more accurate. It's just more ironic to say monarch because that's literally what the United States is based on. The idea of like seceding from a monarchy. You're going to bed? Have a good night, Tony. So it's more ironic to say monarch, but yeah, it is more accurately a fascist dictatorship. To move to Canada, you have to have a job and learn French. What if I marry a Canadian? Does that count?
In the French, they probably.
Did y'all see that in like French Canada where they've mandated that everything be labeled in primarily French and then English second? They're just straight up not able to get goods into the country because
Oh, shit. I fucked
the
up.
manufacturers are like, we're not doing that. That's too much work.
That's so funny.
So they're like, we're just not going to sell our shit in your country anymore, in your province or whatever. And so like, there are stores that like, there's like a music store I saw the story was about primarily where like all these different things just aren't in French. And when talking to the people that supply them, they're like, we're not going to do that. So we just straight up can't sell anything anymore.
Okay, it was called Oof. Yeah, I see that.
Not 3 points away. Oh my god. I need Arizona to get its shit together.
Not just Arizona. She would have to win Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, and I think Nevada.
All he really needs to win is Alaska, and he's gonna get that. So
Yeah, that's true. She'd also have to win Alaska, which is not going to happen. Literally 15 points behind in Alaska, yeah. Alaska's like a hard red state.
Oops, let me minimizing that.
You can't wrap your head
people
around
are
how this
stupid
happened.
wink bagel.
I think, honestly, everyone just underestimated how racist and sexist Americans
Yeah.
are. I think that's literally what it comes down to. Like, it sounds crazy, but at the end of the day, like, maybe Joe Biden would have had a better chance. An RFK drop out of the race. He dropped out of the race, but he didn't do it fast enough, so there's a bunch of states where he was still on the ballot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the people were still able to vote for him.
How many of those votes went to Jill Stein?
Oh, I didn't check. don't see it on the Associated Press thing I was looking at. I don't see Jill Stein listed anywhere, but I'm sure she got
I
100.
see Jill Stein at like about like 500,000
561,000.
votes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same with Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Yeah, I feel like they kind of canceled each other out.
Mm.
Truly. So like we can't even blame the Green voters.
Mm.
I mean, we can blame them for being
Oh, I
as
still
dumb as
will.
the RFK voters.
Yeah.
We can blame them all for being third-party voters, but that's how it always is, though. It's the whole horseshoe effect thing.
Yeah, 4 more years of this orange man.
Let's assume they would have
Well,
voted for Kamala. Well, clearly they wouldn't
if he
have
lasts
because
that
they
long.
didn't. If he lasts that long, please.
He's not in great health.
No,
What are you
he's
talking
not.
about? His doctor said he was in perfect health. Didn't you see? Didn't you see? Yeah, only 4 more years would be lucky.
But then if we don't get 4 years, we get the couch fucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it could be more.
Yeah. They're saying it's only 4
Crazy.
more years if democracy wins, which...
Yeah, which, you know, that's been out the door for decades now. It's been sliding out.
No, by the horseshoe vote, I was talking about the Jill Stein and the RFK voters. Like third-party voters. They usually exist somewhere in, like, extremist worlds. Like, most of the people that believed in Jill Stein were, like super-duper far-left people. Which, like, I consider myself fairly far left, but I also feel like I'm at least understand enough about how the U.S. election system works to not like vote for a third party. So I don't know. Maybe I am
If nothing
misplacing
else,
blame.
I'm gonna have plenty of fuel for complaining for the next 4 years. And I love doing that, so
Silver linings.
there's my silver lining. I'll have no shortage of things to bitch about. Is it helpful? Not really.
Third party is pointless. Third party can be very useful in local elections.
For Republicans.
A great example, well, no, a great example of a third party that's actually useful is the Working Families Party. They actually do a lot of groundwork. They do local
Oh,
election
yeah.
stuff. And when the time comes for presidential elections, they endorse a candidate. They don't put themselves on the ballot.
They don't put themselves a candidate out there that they're just
Yeah.
throwing away votes on.
Also, independents are an option too. Like, I mean, look at Bernie Sanders. He just won his like 4th term. Like, you can be outside of the Democratic and Republican Party and be a useful and successful politician. It's just that,
Just not with the presidential election, really.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, there's the reason that
It's another trickster.
there's a lot of theories that the
Yeah.
reason we got Joe Biden as the Democratic candidate was because they really thought Bernie Sanders might have a chance of winning, and they didn't want an independent to win,
Yeah.
which is like, that's why it's like the Democratic Party is not
Those boobs
above
are as big as those
criticism. That's
chins.
for fucking sure.
Oh, you're a smart one, aren't you, IGN?
What?
I can tell who you voted for.
What gave it away? The visible neck seam or the fact that I'm not a woman?
Wait, you're not a woman?
Do you
feel
feel
lied
like
to.
a woman?
I won't be anytime soon, thanks to
Please.
election results.
You better get to the elementary school to have your gender
Yeah, my
trans
free
real quick.
democratic abortion and sex change that is definitely happening.
How fucked are all of you? Well,
Very.
yeah, it's not good. The thing about the United States is that it's a very large country, And states do have their own power to a degree. The problem is that even in a blue state, like I live in New York, it's like so much time and energy and resources is going to have to go to constantly fighting back against the federal government for like the next 4
Yeah.
years. So it's like instead of doing useful stuff like, I don't know, helping working people and building roads and shit like that, our governor's going to be like trying to make sure that women have the ability to keep voting and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, even in this election alone, on my ballot in New York, I literally I was voting on an act to like increase protections for gay people, women, transgender people, etc. Because it's like our governor, people talk shit about her all the time, but like she actually has done a lot for social progress in New York State.
In California, the ballot was one of the things in the ballot was end slavery.
What?
Literally.
That's crazy. Did we not
And
already
rent
do that?
control. Well, it's like forced servitude, which happens a lot in prisons.
Oh,
We're banning
I see, I
that.
see. Thank God your country hasn't tried to strengthen ties with the U.S. I know you also dodged the bullet of the Democrats trying to deport Elon Musk. Now he's probably going to be a part of Donald Trump's cabinet. And RFK Jr. is
Yay.
going to be in
Yeah.
charge of
This
public
twink keeps
health.
finding me.
This man can't even build a functioning car, and he's gonna help run the government.
Literally. Did Trump win? It hasn't officially been called yet, but it's
He's
I
like
mean,
3 points
it's
away.
near impossible for Kamala Harris to. It's like
Unless everybody had an oopsie and just forgot how to, like, they're just like counting backwards. So
literally.
I don't think there's any way that it's possible.
They did call it. Not everyone has called it yet, but yeah, it's. I mean,
Not looking
Kamala
good.
Harris would literally have to win Alaska, which
I'm
is.
so sorry.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
That was my bad.
I don't see a world in which she's winning Alaska. The
Yeah.
fucking state that made Sarah Palin their governor.
I blame Kick for this.
Yeah. Ooh. Hi, Bran.
Don't do that. You want Trump and Israel to outlive you?
Yeah, that's true.
No. Live out of spite.
Oh my god, there's a tree here. Who put this tree here? Wait, you can break this pallet.
Can't wait to get black bagged going into a red state with no eyebrows.
What?
It's drag. It'll be one of the signs.
Oh, true, true, true. I forgot there's states that want drag to not exist.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh. Bye.
Was that
Wasn't
me?
doing too
Did
bad.
I do
What the
that?
fuck was happening?
I don't know.
I was kind of juicing him in the blue zone.
Oh.
I think he got confused. Because I took that one vault where the only way for the killer to follow you is to like swing to take it. And I don't think he knew how to get to me.
Wanna move to Canada, please? Wait, isn't Canada super racist though?
I mean, you say that as if America isn't.
Oh, thank you. thought I wasn't.
How's Dragon Age going? Is it
Oh.
working now?
I crashed an hour in.
To be out of this country.
You got an hour of gameplay at least.
Yeah. But now I tried to reboot the game and it won't load up my save, so I think it's corrupted.
Oh. That's not good. I've been debating back and forth on whether or not to get it just because like I've heard people having issues and stuff like that, and I'm like,
It works fine on console, just not on PC.
I don't have console.
I don't either.
I have my PC and that's it. I guess I technically have a Switch, but I don't really play that on stream.
You have a Switch Lite, right?
No, I have a regular Switch.
Oh.
Today's a 2 pints of beer.
Every single day, Trump will be fighting for me with every breath in his body. Can't wait.
They're really shallow breaths.
And nasally.
You wouldn't recommend moving to South Africa? Why?
No.
You're so shocked. Yeah. I'm a little surprised
Everywhere
too.
is racist, unfortunately.
Like,
Europe is.
I feel like I wasn't gonna be surprised if he won, but I'm a little surprised by how it seems like he won by like a landslide.
Yeah.
I think
I'm truly
blame
not surprised that
Day.
he won.
that's
I
the
mean, I know this country.
yeah.
If he pulls
Yeah,
a
I believe
plot
that's-
twist and does good,
No.
I'll perform my own root canal
No.
live on stream.
Yeah, like if Donald Trump is magically a
I'll
good
buy some
president.
dentist drills
I
on
mean,
Amazon.
the reality is like we've already lived through his presidency. It ended with over 1 million people dying of a fucking virus.
Say unknown this time.
Not that it's his fault that COVID happened, but like,
It is his fault that he definitely kept us from having like safety measures in place.
yeah.
And like
The thing that a lot of people
not
don't
taking
realize
that
is
shit
that
seriously.
we had a plan for that. Like, there was already a plan drafted up during the Obama administration for what to do if we have a major pandemic.
Yeah, if we have a pandemic, yeah. And we
he
just
threw it
threw
out
that
the
all
window.
out.
Yeah, he didn't use it. And like that's the thing, like if Donald Trump would just, I don't know, listen to advisors that know things about the topics that he's dealing with, he really wouldn't be that bad. Also if he wasn't racist and homophobic and transphobic and all those other things. But you know, it's like most Republicans
If he
are
was a
all of those
different
things.
person, it wouldn't be too bad.
I'll kick it.
All parts of. Did the Republicans take the House? It looked like we had a chance in the House for a bit. Did they actually get it?
He's not gonna kick my gen.
It's constant. We won't know for weeks because California takes forever. Oh, I see. Got it.
There's a lot of people in California, and that's why.
Gonna be a bumpy turn.
Oh my god, why is he spitting over here?
It's hateful.
Bitters are quitters.
Ah! What spitters are quitters?
It's a good shot.
I need Britney Spears to come save us.
You're gonna cry, but you lack the tears. That's so valid.
Well, I almost wigged.
Wig.
Oh. Oh my god. It's heading in my direction. I see him flopping and flipping.
Oh, I'm glad someone roll. Yeah, no, I was literally, as I was looking at the election results, I was like, I don't want to stream tonight, but I was like, I know that not streaming is not going to make me feel any better. If anything, it'll probably be
Yeah.
worse.
That's how I was feeling.
I dispelled that. I would like to do it again.
I believe in you. I mean, I will say, at least the news will be entertaining. I'm trying to grasping for a silver lining.
Not butt fuck being caught by Autobot, please.
I should drink something. I just don't know if it's
I
gonna make
feel
me
that
feel
so
any
much.
better. Like, the problem with
Oh,
alcohol is that it's a depressant. Go to sleep. Tony, I feel like you said you're going to sleep like 5 times. I believe in you. I think you're actually gonna get to sleep this time. Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
See me.
Girl, you're already depressed to get
Dead.
wasted. I'm actually not, though. I don't know if it's all the therapy or what, but I have been weirdly hopeful lately.
What's that like?
Well, clearly, it's not useful, but, I'm still alive,
do
so...
Cheetos have an expiration date? No?
They have like a best buy date, so like before they get like stale and nasty and rancid. But they won't have like mold on them probably because they're so packed full of like preservatives and shit.
Yeah, like, how long have you had this bag of Cheetos? That's the real question.
Yeah. Like worse is they're gonna be like tough and stale and gross, but they won't be like detrimental to your health. At least not any more than a normal Cheeto would be.
Are we talking about literal Cheetos?
Yes,
Okay.
I think.
I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. I don't know. I thought you were out. I thought you were like saying it was. I thought it was a metaphor. I thought it was veiled speech.
Oh. See, I'm autistic, so I can't, like, I can't read into
We should
things.
probably get some veils ahead of time. We're gonna need them.
But sometimes all people have. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it comforts me to know that life is full of things you can't change, and a lot of those things are horrible. So there's no sense worrying about it.
Stop sitting over here. My god.
I've never seen that movie. Is it good? Should I watch
Oh
it?
my god. I'm dead. Bill, take a hit.
Monster Hunter? I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game.
Well, I'm super excited for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh yeah, you do play Monster Hunter. I remember somebody bought me Monster Hunter. We were gonna play it and then we just never did.
Bye bye.
Over it.
Uh-oh.
Rot-row.
Hi, Dionysus.
Hi, Dionysus. How are you feeling?
I feel like the stress of this election has made me gray. Maybe that's why I made my hair gray today.
She's just in your crying too much. Damn, this fucking billion.
Why in Arizona? That's a real
Please,
question.
so fishy. Not that. Not
No.
that.
She went up. When did they call? Nate?
What'd you say?
Oh, she just went up. I'm trying to see which one they called.
Probably Maine.
Oh, he's not even recovering.
I fear it's not gonna matter at this point. The margin in
Yeah,
every swing state is so big.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy how big the margin is. Like, that's the part. I think
Dionysus.
that's the most shocking thing to me is not that she's losing, but she's losing by so much. It's
Yeah.
crazy to me.
I expected it to be way closer.
Yeah, I thought maybe she'd win like one key swing state and that would be the turning point, but no, it's like she's losing all of them.
Yeah, and the
55
Senate's
centipedes.
fucked.
Oof. Either way, you're getting drunk tonight. That's what I was thinking too, but I just don't know if that would help me, especially when I'm streaming and playing DBD. I don't know that I'd enjoy being drunk for this. The swing state Democratic senators are getting washed. That's crazy. I think the craziest part to me too is that it's like when you looked at like the outward support, there was way more outward support for Kamala this entire election cycle than there was for Donald Trump when it comes to like rallies and all that kind of stuff. Like she had bigger rallies with more attendees and all that kind of stuff, but I guess that stuff just doesn't really matter.
Yeah, people were just doing that for clout, I guess.
I'm assuming it was just kind of like the people who are really into politics were just excited about it. But unfortunately, elections are not decided by people who actually know what's going on in politics. It's decided by
Yeah.
Jim Bob, who just votes Republican because that's what he's always done his entire life and shit like that. No, there was actual support for her, Ari. Her rallies were crazy. Like, I didn't go to any of them, but like, I mean, she would do like 2 or 3 rallies a day and have like tens of thousands of people at each one. But I mean, just because there's a lot of vocal visual support for a candidate doesn't mean that they're actually gonna win the popular vote.
All I can do is just vibe to Kylie Minogue.
Where's the support in the vote? Well, I mean, Aubrey, you have to remember that, like, most people don't care about politics. Like, most people, they turn up once every 4 years and they just go, I'm a Republican, so I'm gonna pick the Republican option. And, like, that's literally how most people operate in elections.
Sounds a lot like Jill Stein. She just pops up every 4 years.
Literally. The Electoral College, but also I don't think she's gonna win the popular vote either. Like, yeah, the Electoral College rigs it in favor for Republicans because people who live in certain states, their vote just counts more. But it also doesn't, I mean, she's behind like 5 million votes right now. And that has nothing to do with the Electoral College, that's just people.
He almost got out.
Almost.
People don't do any type of research at all. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Honestly.
She's insane to me.
Hawaii still has to vote. It's not gonna matter.
Didn't Hawaii already call it?
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Hawaii's blue.
Even if they didn't, though, it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Like, Pennsylvania was the most important state in this election, and it has been called. It's interesting how close some states were. Like, Georgia was really close.
Arizona's really close too.
Which one?
Like,
Arizona.
they're off like by 30,000,
Yeah.
which is insane to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nevada's like 50,000.
Mm-hmm.
To get on some poor survivors. Well,
I was wanting to get some headshots in.
yeah, she would have had to win Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and the other
Michigan.
one, Michigan. Yeah, she needed those three, and she lost Pennsylvania, and she's probably gonna lose the other two too. Like, that's the craziest part. Is it's like she's losing like all of the states she needed. Hi, little black dress. Are we doomed? I don't think so. As long as you're alive, you're not doomed. You still have something to live for, probably.
Not the same Kate. Hello.
That's some
We
back
just played a
shots.
game with this Kate.
Yeah, that's how I'm kind of feeling, Fishy. It's like you survived the first one. Oh, that's
This
sweet.
is all
Coffee.
Mudang's fault.
Mudang.
Stupid hippo.
I literally did a tarot reading today, and
Mhm.
in my like outcomes, like my like possible outcomes, I got the Tower, and I was like, well, I'm sure it just means like financial hardship, but well.
I was gonna make a 9/11 joke, but I restrained myself.
Why do we keep getting this map? Somebody bringing this map offering?
Oh, hello.
Nurse.
Oh, a nurse. Give 100,000 channel points for a tarot reading. It's funny, I've started doing tarot again, but I still don't really believe in it. I've always had a weird relationship with tarot where, like, I think it's fun and I like to buy things, so I like to collect, like, the tarot card decks. But
She's wearing her. Oh, hello. Why?
don't
Why
really
now?
think
Why
it's
now? Why now?
magic.
Why now? I blame my controller for disconnecting for that because I was eating her up.
we get to experience the Agatha all along ending. I mean, hey, silver lining. In times of political hardship, television usually gets better. That's how we got The Handmaid's Tale. So
You can say that this new season of The Handmaid's Tale is gonna be great.
literally, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't even imagine what they're gonna do. And then also the spin-off of The Handmaid's Tale, The Testaments, which is in the fucking works right now. Casey Tron, oh my god, hi.
Oh
How are
my
you?
god.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello,
Wait,
hi.
what's happening? Oh my
Hi, everybody.
god.
Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, my name is Doll Thighs. Can we get a shout out for Casey Tron? Oh. Or Nor. Hi, everybody.
is
Welcome in.
getting bad.
How are you guys doing? How's everybody feeling? Thank you guys for the follows. Is everybody okay? Is everybody surviving? We're not. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like we're gonna have a period of collective mourning for a bit. Dude, you have a sub. That's so funny.
Work.
You're from Munch Crisis. Oh, I love Munch Crisis. They're so sweet. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Doll Thighs. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. We're trying to...
No.
This nurse is a fan.
We're trying... We're trying to not obsess over reality right now. We're doing our best. It's
Everyone
going...
say hi to London.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
London.
London. Oh, y'all get raided at the same time?
Yeah.
I'm sure my raid just got delayed. I'm sure they're on their way.
Please. Depressed and tired of this shit, yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Everybody, make sure you're following Casey Tron if you are not already. And London, of course, as well.
Wait,
Thank you guys for all
Lanyon,
the
well,
follows.
Also, hi, Nikki.
This game looks so spooky. It's okay. It's not super spooky. I guess I'm just desensitized to it. You're playing DBD and Valorant? Ooh.
Straighten my breasts for London and Casey.
That's straight
we
your
go.
breasts.
They were a little crooked.
Did you straighten your thong too? Oh.
She's coming right back.
did you win a lot?
Spooky Fortnite. Yeah, it kind of is like. I mean, all right. Well,
God.
well, it's kind of like spooky Fortnite. Yeah, it's more like spooky like freeze tag. I feel like that's more so how this game works. Wait, does Casey Tron never play Dead by Daylight? This seems like the type of game that she would play.
I think she used to.
You had a grinder
might be
conversation
wrong.
about Trump.
Please.
Bye bye. I go bye bye.
How did the grinder conversation go, though?
I feel like we're allowed to out any single DL person that voted.
Yeah.
Gonna start outing people left and right.
Also, like, Grindr has all the tea on all these Republican senators. Like,
That's
come on, spell
real.
'em.
Release the profiles.
When the fucking RNC crashed Grinder twice. Remember that?
Girl, I'm not your enemy.
Who, the nurse?
The nurse.
Aren't you kind of, though?
Not in the grand scheme of things. Not politically.
I'm gonna come and try to pick you up. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll find out. How are games? What a valid question.
Yeah, that's
How are they?
It's a loaded
Oh, she has the.
question.
She
Not
has the
as loaded
screaming
as
thing
my
when she
chest.
faces through you.
Oh, the screaming add-on.
Yeah.
Mm.
He can't be homophobic. Oh, actually, yes, that's true. Because, like, he has the gay flag. She might be a self-hating nurse. You never know.
Mm. One of them gay Republicans.
One of those normal gays.
Normal gay.
How to get my hair like this? I use like a hair texturizing powder. It just kind of like fluffs it up a little bit. I don't know. It's a little crazy today, honestly. I need a haircut.
I keep giving up.
Feel attacked.
London, you know what you should do? Overwatch with us.
I'm not gonna be gay. I mean, it will be funny when the Republicans ban porn and then all those gay, you know, spicy content creators that were like using MAGA hats and shit to get more attention, they all have to shut down their fucking spicy content. That will at least make me laugh.
There's your raid.
Slugging for the 4K nurse. Come pick me up. Pick me up. Ugh. Hi, Kova. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god. Fishy,
What was the
please have some
stream?
self-centered. Love yourself.
Why are we calming down? Because America. Because America.
America has a problem. Do 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 do.
Yeah, my hair's kind of naturally curly. The texturizing powder like brings that shit out though. Like, my hair isn't super curly on its own, but like when you use a texturizing powder, it like makes it curlier. That's why she didn't Mario. The final season of America.
Oh, it's one of those shows where the last season is awful. The show just kind of fizzles. Okay.
You voted by mail a few weeks ago, so you forgot about it. Well. You're too sexy to have to die.
Oh, thank you, Kova. I hope you had a good stream. Hope y'all had a fun time.
Also, hi, Kova. Also, Girl One, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys, everybody, for the
They
follows.
responded.
Thank you, guys.
Is it
Welcome
question
in.
mark?
Maybe she had hair
For
like
reading
that.
nurse.
Did they say
Just-
something after I said something?
They
What?
say question mark.
Oh, the nurse. No one's talking about the Simpsons prediction of Kamala winning being wrong. Wake it up.
Oh my god, spicy, please. Get that checked.
Not your urethra. You alright? The map's so red. Oh, the political map. I was like, the in-game map? Like, what map were we playing on?
Can we offer a different map other than Bat so we can not get Batum?
Is
I mean,
somebody...
if you don't want to bring a event offering, yeah.
I haven't brought one. Oops.
Oh, well, there you go.
Urethra Franklin.
Where are we going? Wait, I want to go to the D&D map.
You're so sad and
I
scared.
just-
I feel that.
You have to bring the Borgo to get a chance for that one.
Okay. I want to see my child.
Where's the Scarlet Witch when you need her? Can't she
Dead.
rig the election? Oh, is she dead? I don't keep up with the I don't keep up with the Marvel situations. What do I tell my
Dad are
hairdresser to
looking for her
do?
gay son.
I should just get like a fade. I don't know. I've gone to the same barber
Framey?
for so many years.
What do you mean by framey? for your sound alerts.
What?
A lot of my sound alerts I use
Yay!
through Mix It Up.
I got my wish.
I should do that too. I wonder if that would fix my text-to-speech
I spun
volume.
by my child.
I can't believe you like this map.
I love it for the beholder that's in here.
Oh, I see.
That is my child.
Ruin.
A Ruan.
But yeah, I use Mix It Up, which is a bot that you run on your computer. Like it's like not a cloud-based bot like a lot of the other ones that are run off of websites. It's like an actual program. And I have my channel point sound redemptions done through that.
Oh, it's an artist.
She's not coming.
I don't want to use sound alerts anymore.
Is she coming over here? Where
Oh my
is
God,
she?
why is my eye like this? I
Gotta munch, munch, munch on wood.
Not munching.
usually do that on carpet.
Oh, I just haven't had I haven't gotten a haircut in a long time, honestly. It's been probably like a couple months now. You're devoured by a death saying you knew the killer voted for Trump. Please.
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's not going to my generator, which is nice.
She's coming to me. Oh!
She didn't chase me in the void.
No. She's in my bussy. Fuck. Well, I did what I
How'd you
could.
get snatched?
So thank you for the follow, Ryan.
How'd you get snatched?
Oh, I was just jumping in and out of lockers because she was gonna hit me.
Oh.
I didn't have a lot of options. I fucked up.
Oh my god. Forgot she had ruin. Oh my god.
What do I use for channel point? I don't use anything for channel point sounds. Like, I don't have channel point sounds. I find them very annoying. Unfortunately, they irritate the fuck out of me. This is a no fun
I'm
stream.
fucking myself over here. God damn it. He's sending birds.
Oh, mugger.
Oh, nice.
Was that her ruin, please?
I hope so.
I think so.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Oh, fuck. Cannot believe that worked.
Give me your love, let me go.
I think I lost her completely. Because of the boon. Okay, she's leaving me. Wait, where are you hooked? Oh, you're over there.
Oh my god, get away from me.
I'm gonna reboot really quickly. Have a good night, Etta. Thanks for hanging out.
Is no one gonna come get me?
Oh, I'm coming. I just wanted to boon real quick. I feel like it'll throw her off a little bit. I hope. Or she's just camping. Also possible.
What? I let go.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. When does it hair to get your hair like that? Like 5 seconds. I just put a little texturizing powder in my hair and that's it. It's quite simple, honestly.
Adam wears a wig.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
put on my wig.
All three of us have our tits out and wear wigs. Now Adam just needs the same necklace as the both of us, and then
Yeah,
we
we
will all be
match.
matching.
Yeah, and then GG.
Get away from my Gen ago.
The only place open at this time is expensive. Yeah, what time is it there? It's 3 a.m. here. I also, like, the last thing I would want to do right now is, like, go into, like, a establishment and speak
I met
to
her
people.
send her birds. I'm going to the void.
I remember in 2016 after Donald Trump won, literally, like, everywhere I went, people were crying for, like, a week, and it was so uncomfortable.
Please do one more.
I don't do good with, like, strangers crying.
I was in the air, but okay.
I never know what to say. So I'm just...
You go itch bowl.
Not itch ball.
Die.
I don't wear hats, no. I don't really like hats. Not really a hat enjoyer. Liquid, thank you for the follow. You don't want to deal with your family right now? I know, I don't want to talk to my family either.
I literally
Follow.
do not know how I'm going to do Christmas this year.
Oof, I didn't even think about that.
I haven't seen my family in a couple years now, and I'm worried about what it's gonna be like.
I know, and my dad's literally dying, so like I feel like I can't, in good conscience, just be like, I don't want to come down there. It's like this
Yeah,
might
I haven't
literally
seen
be
my
his
family in
last
years, so I
Christmas.
can't suddenly be like, yeah, I'm not gonna make it this year. But I swear, if somebody mentions anything related to any of this, I'm throwing the Christmas tree out the window.
I
I'm going to
Don't
become
blame you.
unhinged.
Vinoshra, I don't think any of the press is really excited about it, since he was quite literally talking about having their licenses taken away and having them executed by firing squad and all that stuff, so I don't think they're all like just thrilled waiting for the moment to write the headline about Donald Trump winning.
Oh, Tony does make a good point. Okay, we have a lot of mail-in ballots and still. What are they coming for?
But is it enough to make a difference in these states? Like, how many people mail in vote?
Well, a lot of Republicans do like in-person voting, and a lot of
Yeah.
like people, like left-leaning people, they do early.
I was just wondering, like, is
Oh.
it going to be like hundreds of thousands of votes?
I hope so.
82 million mail-in ballots. Is that true? That
I'm
can't
trying
be
to be
real.
hopeful, Dorcas.
I appreciate it.
Yes. 82 million mail-in ballots. So there you go.
Are you
Thank Tony.
serious?
That's a lot.
That is actually a
I'm
lot.
not like a numbers person, but like that's a lot of number.
That haven't been counted yet?
Yeah, because they're mail-in. I don't know. It takes a while for them to count all the votes.
Wait, Vanessa,
'Cause,
can you
like-
explain this to me? Because I know you know a lot about what's going on.
I mailed in vote, but we also just dropped them off in the ballot box.
Yeah, that's what I did too. Also, hi, Tony.
Your nose started bleeding. Oh, Nori. What's the weirdest question I got from a Casey follower? I haven't gotten any weird questions from any Casey followers, honestly. You guys better step it up. Where are my weird fucking questions?
Keeps them from getting counted until today or tomorrow, and it says, "Oh, is that why Ellie looks like that?"
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of trust Vanestra on this. They know a lot about election
Yeah.
stuff. Why?
If they were confident in however many mail-in votes were left, I think that people wouldn't be so defeated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was just last year because of the weird rules or whatever, or last election cycle. You have to remember things were different last election cycle. We had COVID. So a lot of Democrats were voting by mail-in specifically because of COVID. And then there were certain laws that prevented them from counting in certain states.
God, this 3-gen situation is crazy. Where's the 3rd gen? Because these two are right next to each other.
At least we have rent control in California. Yeah.
Yeah, for now.
While there is a California, you know.
Who knows? Maybe we might succeed. And then a lot of red states will be fucked.
That's so real. It's never the blue states that are spending all of this money on like federal taxes that are wanting to secede, although we should.
Yeah, can I go on one of those like 4-year-long cruises?
I want to be hopeful.
You just want to pretend it's not happening. That's so valid.
Yeah.
I wish I had that MAGA delusion. I wish I'd just be like, oh my god, Donald Trump's gonna be great. What do you mean? My team's
I'll
excited.
just like gaslight myself.
He's gonna make groceries cheaper. How? I don't know, but I'm sure he'll do it. He wouldn't lie about that, would he? I wish I could be like that.
Okay, fuck that up.
Van, thank you for the follow.
Are y'all still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally
barely.
left a little early.
I think you're okay, honestly. Like, I think we're gonna get out of this.
I'm at the non-killer shack door.
Did you pet
Oh,
my
no.
child? Did you say hi to my child?
I'm also here.
I said hi.
Okay, good.
Who's your child? Oh, I did say hi. I didn't pet them. You're saying she has a chance to win? No. Miss Danae.
She's right here. She's right here. Run.
It's okay. Have more
I love
drink.
that Tony's being such a optimist. I want that energy, Tony, please.
They're giving people false hope. Yeah, I think they're giving people false hope solely just to keep people
I'm
watching.
trying to be like that.
You have to remember that the mainstream media is only getting views by continuing to get people hope.
I need hope.
If they just went, well, Donald Trump won, GG, then nobody would keep looking at it. Have a good night, Dionysus.
By Dionysus.
Also, we also, like, it has been proven that he was involved with election tampering the last time he won, so...
Yes. But the question is, what are they going to do about it? Like, even if he did tamper this election, I mean, he's not been held accountable in, like, any of the things that have happened. He's committed so many crimes, and, like, nobody seems to care. So... there was no tampering in the first Trump election.
Wasn't it proven that there was?
There
Didn't
was
he, like,
proven that there
admit
was
to it?
there was relationship with Egypt that was never fully investigated, where they had proved that he took $10 million from Egypt, which is illegal, during his campaign. They also, there was a lot of evidence that there was collusion with Russia, but they couldn't really prove it, and the media got, it was a whole thing. So like, yeah, I would say there's a lot of evidence that there was essentially foreign interference with the election that helped him win, which is a crime, but he was never held accountable for any of it. Not in any real way. Other than them just continually suing him over and over and over again about it and trying to impeach him. Cremini, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I just know all the Kick streamers are going to be so insufferable after this.
Do you go on Kick?
Absolutely not. But they keep popping up on my Twitter feed for some good goddamn reason.
Ew.
I'm glad you're having fun, sheep. Opinions on Trump winning. It's depressing, but what can you do? Some things are outside of our control. I don't know. I guess I don't find a lot of like use in like getting really upset about it. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely depressing. I think that like, I guess what I find really upsetting about it is that it's like there's so many people that are gonna literally suffer, like life and death kind of suffering for like women who are, you know, pregnant and fucking people of color and etc. Hopefully no pandemics happen. Yeah, that didn't really work out great the last time. But I mean, you can only control the government of a country so much. People being deported, yeah. Yeah, which, like, how is he even gonna do that? Like, that's the thing. The part of his plan that has never made sense to me was if he deports 15 million people, it's going to decimate our economy.
Oh,
It's
our
gonna cost,
economy will fully collapse.
literally, like,
Yeah.
it's
If
gonna cost
that
so much
goes
money to
through.
do it. And then also we'll have no one doing a lot of like really
A
important
logistical
jobs.
nightmare to even achieve, and it'll just devastate our economy completely.
Which is what he wants, probably. Oh, hi. Why me? Why is it always me? Oh my god.
You're moving to
Controller,
Australia.
stop doing this. This is why I hate doing this wirelessly.
Yeah, many undocumented immigrants do pay taxes. That is true.
And
They
many
also
people
do
who are here,
important
quote unquote,
jobs.
illegally are here on like expired work visas.
That's also
Like,
true.
we know they're here. They
There's-
are paying taxes.
There's also a lot of legal immigrants that they've discussed deporting, which is wild to me because they're actually here legally.
Yeah, most people are here legally. They're just here on like past their visa's expiration date and shit.
The rumors of banning gender transitioning. Yeah, I mean,
Anyways, that Agatha finale though.
please.
What else is there? Dragula just came out, right? How do we feel about that?
The musical episode was terrible and depressing.
You can't take that away from us. No, they can certainly try though. And they can certainly lower our quality of life, which is most likely what's going to happen. Jump through the hoops. What's your name? Kagra? I think you're undermining the fact that like Donald Trump's campaign has openly stated that they want to deport legal immigrants, like people like your sister who came here legally.
Yeah.
They want to deport people like her as well. That was what that whole they're
Also,
eating the cats,
wait.
they're eating the dogs thing was about. Those were legal
Does
immigrants.
that mean they're gonna? Does that mean Elon Musk is gonna get deported too?
No, it means Elon Musk is
No,
going
it's
to get
only
a
for
place in
non-white people.
Donald Trump's cabinet.
God damn it.
You know, isn't that crazy?
I mean, Kay Gravis, you can say no, they don't, and put as many stupid periods at the end as you want, but like, that doesn't change facts.
Yeah,
I don't
they've
care how you
openly stated
feel
that.
about immigrants. There's facts about immigrants.
JD Vance literally said, "I'll call them illegals even if they're not." Like he literally said that at a rally when they were talking about the Haitian immigrants in Springfield, Ohio, who, by the way, are here legally and were invited to Springfield, Ohio because they needed a stronger workforce.
Oh, I forgot to say hi to my child. I forgot to take off the arm. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I know. He's down there with my child.
I don't know how much of the deportation they'll actually be able to get through, though. Like, that's the reality of the whole deportation thing, is that it's a logistical nightmare. I don't
Yeah.
even think it's going to be
Yeah.
It
possible.
seems
for
it's
them to
very
do.
hard to actually carry out something like that.
Yeah,
It's gonna
but
cost so
like,
much
he
money,
makes a lot
too.
of promises that he like either tries to execute or really poorly, and that or just never happens. So
Yeah. Like the wall. The wall never fucking happened. Like, he built parts of it, but most of the money was stolen by Steve Bannon.
I pet my child.
Grim embrace.
Yeah, our upcoming presidential candidate is a felon and a rapist. Doesn't that matter? You would think that would matter to people. You would think. Like, there was a time... Remember when Bill Clinton had that fucking Monica Lewinsky situation? Everybody freaked out about that. Everybody was clutching their pearls because Bill Clinton might have gotten a blowjob from a woman.
Consensually.
Yeah. You voted, but it doesn't count, you fear. Yeah, I live in New York, so my vote is not as meaningful as people in other states. I fear.
Gravis, your head's a lot like one of my tits. Empty and just full of stuffing and nothing of substance in there at all.
What a wild insult. They don't like consent. Damn. Also, could Grabus, Ari's not American. So,
Who's not American?
Ari lives in South
Ari.
Africa.
Oh, hello. Hi. Where's Kelly Rowland when you need her?
Right here.
You don't have to be an American to be liberal. I mean, you have to be American to have a impact on the... Well, I was gonna say to have an impact on the U.S. presidential election, but that's not necessarily true, because look at Putin.
No, you can just be like a billionaire.
Yeah, you could just be a billionaire,
Yeah.
that's true. Or like a foreign dictator. And then you can have a lot of sway in a U.S. election, actually. We would have been better off losing 2020. I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if the losing to I don't know. Donald Trump continuing to preside over the pandemic probably would have killed a lot more people. But I guess you can never know, huh? Then again, we'll see how many people he kills this election. Could be more. I think, what, like 1 million people or something died during the Trump administration?
You're just
Something like
coming
that.
up to my hook and then unhooking, and then you just standing there. It was so funny. You looked like you were drunk. Hey, oh. I need to wake you up. I think we're heading towards him.
Rod, there's tons of video evidence of what we're talking about. If you
Okay.
were like paying attention to the election, you would have seen all of this.
Okay, wake
but-
you up.
Oh, am I? Oh.
Wake up. I guess.
Thank you.
Basement again?
Oh, you're fine, Jamal.
Oh, just over there near your son.
Let me wake you up. Hello?
I was gonna go get my clock.
Fine. I was
Wake it-
also here.
Mm.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of cope in
A lot of
here.
cope
Maybe it's because people in here actually
There's a
care
lot of
about our
factual
rights being taken
information
away.
here.
Have you considered that there's a lot of queer people in here that
You
are
can
actually
get grabbed
worried
out of the
about
hole?
the future of what
Yeah.
America will be like when
Bye-bye.
the president openly uses trans people as like a fucking wedge issue to scare people when they're literally just people trying to live their lives? I'd say that's probably why people in here are a bit more upset than maybe some of the other, like, I guess, heterosexual chats you hang out in.
Also, more informed.
That's, yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. I don't know where they're getting their information from. But I mean, like,
You
it's
go
not
first,
it's not just
Rebecca.
politics when it's like people's
Go.
lives are on the line. But, you know,
Oh, I was gonna just go down for Rebecca, but at least she got out.
to the empathy, yeah. Because, like, realistically, like, I genuinely don't think much is going to change about my personal rights because I live in New York. I'm a white guy. I'm like a white cis het guy, but it's like I'm still really fucking sad for people that are going to be suffering because of
Gravis,
this.
if it is your real name. Oh, this is an old account. Get ready to lose it.
I'm just banned now.
Oh, I always push the wrong button. Should I go through the hall? To go through the Wallacey.
That happens a lot with me, honestly. Just not in the game.
Wait, how do I get up the stairs? Oh, there it is. I always get lost in this basement. That's why I don't like this map. The trash takes itself out. Well, yes.
I'm surprised y'all didn't ban that person like a long time ago.
Sometimes I like to play with them a little until they say something like that, and then they risk losing their entire Twitch account.
Yeah, we could just ban them, or they could lose their Twitch account from 2014.
I think that's
That's
more
true.
fun.
Wait, does that mean music's gonna get really good again?
What is?
Music, just in general.
Yeah, probably. That's what I was saying. Like, TV shows will probably get better. Music will probably get better.
We'll get another Moonlight.
Oh, that wasn't a real... It's gonna count for something, right?
Unless another writer's strike happens and then quality like drops.
Oh, true.
Which I don't think is gonna happen because like they did that happened like what last year, right?
Yum.
Because of AI, and then they're still trying to incorporate AI into shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Music is already getting better. We have Disease by Lady Gaga. Do you think she'll add some additional songs to her new album now? Could be fun!
Oh my god. Didn't Joanne come out in 2016, like right when Trump won?
Probably.
And then Chromatica came out during the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Gaga just has poor timing. My goodness.
Gaga only releases an album when something terrible's happening in the world. She knows we need it.
Oh, let me running into his Freddy-ussy. His Fredussy. Seems in production for years before. Sometimes. I think it depends on the circumstance.
Does that mean outfits are gonna get cunty again?
What is?
They have to. They
It's-
couldn't get any worse.
Wait, what?
Everything's like looking like too Shein and Versace right
Oh,
now. So
yeah.
I'm like,
I don't know, it might get
can I
worse
get
just
cunty
because
again?
everybody's gonna be too poor to buy clothes. I have to pee so bad. Telephone Part 2 with Beyonce is gonna come out during World War III, please.
And it's just gonna be an interpolation of Women's World by Katy Perry. Not that. Oh my god. Not her popping up right in front of him. Go to the other side.
I'd rather wear a paper bag.
Well. Oh my god, what if we just go back to making our own shit? That would be so nice.
Just like The Handmaid's Tale. We probably will. Grow our own
The quality of
flax.
the clothes might be a little bit better.
Weave our own flax into linen. Blessed be the fruit. No, not may your eyes be opened. Under his eye.
Under his eye.
We don't want your eyes to be open. You might see shit. It will all be fixed, yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait. I wonder how the stock market's gonna look tomorrow.
Awful.
I would laugh if that shit crashed as soon as they announce it. RTP, I'll be right back. Ugh.
I do too.
I've been needing to escape using a fart bomb, and that hasn't happened.
I'm back.
Well, yeah, meow. I forgot to take off the offering. My goodness.
My lion's chair. Oh, thank you. Why does skunt? What does that mean?
Someone please remind me to take off the offering next round.
Why did that get permitted? I mean, not permitted. Cunty. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna have to
remember.
remove my breasts soon.
So you have to
Getting
remove your
sweaty.
breasts.
It's like rubbing my underarms really bad.
Are you
After
not
a
wearing a
while.
shirt underneath?
Their breasts right
No.
now.
Oh, Dorcas.
Surprised
You're
we're not
supposed
getting
to-
the other Borgo map.
You're supposed to like wear something underneath that. Otherwise, it'll be a bitch to take off.
Did you powder?
Oh, this one's like not tight anywhere.
Oh
like
my
the
God.
Oh,
arms.
that's good.
Oh. The arms and the neck hole are like really big, so it's not like there's no fear of getting trapped in this one.
That was an instant look, by the way.
God. Wait, what is that? What killer is that?
Ghostface.
Ghostface.
Oh, it's Ghostface. I thought it was Legion, and I was like, why is he not frenzying? I was so confused.
Like, when did Legion get an insta down?
Well, he just kind of looks like Legion, so I truly was not
Yeah.
understanding the situation.
Yeah, if you don't wear like anything underneath a silicone breastplate, it's gonna stick to your skin, and it'll be like you'll pretty much end up ripping it trying to take it off.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I will say, I don't think I'm ever gonna wear these like in person anywhere, because while they look fine on camera, camera's very slimming. It looks fine. When you see them in person, I kind of have boa titties,
You have what?
if you know what I mean. If
I
you know,
don't
you
know
know.
what you mean.
Titties?
Bitch on Arrival from Canada's Drag Race.
Oh, they're like too high. Get away
They're
from me!
they're too close together.
Oh.
So like they're not broad enough for my chest, so they don't really look correct when you see them in person.
Maybe you're supposed to wear like a something cinching to make it look like they're pushed together.
I mean, we're talking about the top of my torso. It's too like the tits end here, and my torso keeps extending out to the side. They don't look realistic that way.
DVD's just spooky. I don't think this game is that scary, but then again, I'm really desensitized to horror.
Oh my god, this gen has exploded like 3 times.
I think he's
I'm
going to
still
that.
exposed. I'm trying to just to kind of like chill out while I'm still exposed.
Does he have friends to you?
Play as killer.
Oh, he's just standing there.
Some of the killer themes are quite spooky. I guess it's true.
Get away
yeah.
from me! He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh. I will say, I do find Dredge to be quite creepy. Same with the Unknown.
Well, Dredge is creepy.
Get away from me! What do you want? You can't stalk me, sir. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, no,
Has an
you
IQ of 50 or
Oh
higher.
my god, this gen has exploded so many times.
I'm so sorry that I keep oppressing you. Dude, that's gonna happen a lot.
Haz, we're gonna be fine.
wanna play
Everything's
some
fine.
Overwatch
Everything's gonna be
tonight?
fine.
Sure.
Doll Eyes,
What was the question?
do you want to play Overwatch tonight? Okay, girl, you're running out of the totem area.
I don't know. I don't know.
If we see a police brigade, do we go for her? Do we focus her?
Yes. Always.
Don't leave running into a bookcase. Are you?
I think I'm just gonna rot here, I fear, because everyone's underneath me.
I know. I was
We're
gonna
about
come
to
get
pop
you.
up.
You should
He's,
go.
like,
You should
right
go. You should go.
outside.
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah, I'll just go.
He's like hanging around me, so I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Nope, I just missed a skill check. I'm not gonna
Oh
survive
no,
this.
Joey.
Or Nor.
I was like, I still have time. I'll get there just in time.
Or Nor.
Sir. 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 Why do you hate Overwatch now? You used to really love it.
I'm just poor,
Why?
and unfortunately, doing variety is not lucrative for me, and I can barely pay my bills, so it's really that.
That's fair.
I know exactly who this Ghostface voted for.
Jill Stein, yeah.
Please. Oh, Dredge, yeah. How do we create resources to
Ooh,
protect
this
ourselves
means,
when we
like,
make plans?
Beyonce's Act 3 album is gonna be angry. Oh my god.
Child, I literally don't
Can't
even know.
wait.
I don't know what's about to happen. Like, the worst part about Trump winning is that it's evidence that the division worked.
Yeah.
Like, Kamala Harris's message of community and togetherness was not enough. But people really did like the racism and the cruelty and the criminal acts. So,
Girl.
He's a hook returner, so y'all better run.
oh no, my mouse died. My mouse died.
Oh, so I guess he just didn't like me. Okay.
Oh my god, please. Ugh.
Oh, he's going after her again.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait. Sorry, hold on. My mouse is like dead. I have to like plug it into the computer.
Well,
Well, I'm so sorry. Like, my mouse is literally dead. It just like
Yeah.
died suddenly. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ugh. I'll just drop one hug. You can look for the hiatch. The hiatch. Nipples are always the answer. I hope so. Thank you for giving mommy milk just like that. I try. I do what I can.
damn it.
He saw you looking at him.
I didn't mean to expose him.
Oh my god, just like RuPaul, he always sees you looking.
Damn, he recovered so fast from that hit.
Perhaps Stabiffle. Stabiffle, perhaps?
Forgot, Joy, did you get Dalen Dawson?
The what?
Dalen Dawson Stationary Supply?
No.
Oh my god,
Should
it's so
get it.
fun.
Is that the Among Us for office workers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, Ed. Okay.
I'm obsessed with it.
Are we switching or no?
Nar.
Nari. Nari.
I need a new challenge because this is not happening anytime soon. God damn it, I can't do another challenge.
Close my camera while I deep rest myself.
Empty breast.
I hope you're getting de-breasted right now.
De-transing is happening right now.
De-transing.
Oh my god, it's happening. No. No.
Oh yeah, change your offering.
Thank you.
Change your offering, Mimi. Change it around.
What is this bill?
I wonder what's gonna happen next. Stop being the funniest person ever.
Hopefully the breast isn't like stuck to Dorcas's skin.
Mm.
That does tend to happen with silicone breastplates.
Yeah.
Do I just do a chase build because I have not touched a gen in a lot of games?
I can't believe that Mexico got their first woman president before us. It's kind of wild to me. Like, that truly was not on my bingo card. I thought this was going to be our year too. Well.
What was it? Was that Jane Perk?
I wonder if Joe Biden would have done better.
I mean, they're both senile old men going up against each other, so probably is.
Probably not.
Was it difficult to take off?
No, not really.
What is that? Jane Perk. Oh, there it is. I found it. Solidarity. And then leader, I guess.
Shirt was a bad idea.
What was?
This shirt, I got a new top that I can't wear over my boobs, and it's cute, but yeah, my fake green screen is eating away my limbs because. Yeah, okay, well I'm gonna.
I see that.
Can you ready up though? God damn it.
Dorcas is doing a full wardrobe change.
This is why I draw my tits on.
Yum. It's so crazy to think, like, the last time Trump won the presidency, I was in college. And now I'm like a full
Yeah.
adult. I'm like in my 30s.
I was too.
Should have run a man against
Trans
Trump.
by the state. Here we are.
I think they just really underestimated how much people would like him, honestly. I think they just thought after all the felony convictions and the, you know, the racism and all that stuff, then people would be like,
The Democrats like it.
wait, what'd you say?
I said I think the Democrats like Trump.
Yeah, you think so? You
I think
that's
he's
what
saying all the things
happened?
that they wish that they could say. And so they're like, you know what, let's
Please.
lose on purpose. Because he's our president.
I hate it here. They see too much of themselves in him. Yeah.
I'm gonna hide this. This is too depressing to look.
If the amoral party would have morals. I mean, they did last time. Like
That was
they
a white man. That's different.
I know, it's like they voted for Joe Biden over him last time. The idea that
Maybe that
somehow
was just like,
Kamala performed
you
worse
forget.
than Joe Biden is crazy to me.
Joe Biden stole the election.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You're about to get
You
that
really will.
political label slapped on you.
I mean, in this new presidency, maybe that'll be a good thing.
You know
I
what
don't
else
think
could be a
so.
good thing? Dorcas readying up.
No, that would be awful.
Could be
Then we'd
fine.
have to play another game.
Moonrunning's too much for American people. I mean, I literally saw videos of women being like, I just can't imagine a woman being president. And I'm just like, the internalized misogyny is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh my god, a daily that I can actually do.
Should just put a white man against him. Well, the problem was because Joe Biden dropped out so late, Kamala
Yeah.
was the only option where she got to keep all the money, essentially, because so much money had already
Keep
gone to the
getting this,
Biden
Kate.
campaign.
Yeah, this is rigged. We gotta get out of here.
This is the third time we've gotten this, Kate.
But basically, all the money that had already gone to the Biden campaign, Kamala Harris got to keep that for her campaign because she was still on the ticket. If it had been an open election and they had gone back to the DNC or whatever the fuck and like picked somebody, they would have been starting fresh with no funds and no backing 3 months before the election. That's basically why Kamala Harris was like forced into the candidacy. What's a country? Today you're really getting abstract. What is a country though? Really? It's just a bunch of like made up boundaries that we drew ourselves. Honestly.
What is money? You know
What
that
is
girl who's
money?
confused about a lot of things, including wind. She's also confused about money, and she makes so much sense.
I say that's money to show my body. Please. Mr. Day, how drunk are you?
Three.
What level of intoxication are we at right now?
At least 3.
Criticize her a lot for keeping at it.
Oh.
Yes, there was definitely a lot of criticism from the left as well for Kamala. Honestly. Hi, Baltimore Pisces. Oh
We just need a Democrat Trump.
my god, shut up. I can't handle these jokes right now.
I'm only half joking. Because I feel like that is the solution. The solution is to find a Democrat just as insane.
like a Democrat who's
Come
just
on,
really
Lethal
hateful
Pursuer.
and like awful,
Hi.
but secretly wants to
Why
enact
is your
good
map red?
policies. You wanna vomit? How are you doing, Baltimore? Are you okay? You okay?
Why is your map red?
Because it's a blood map from the blood map event or whatever.
Oh.
We can vomit
maps are
together.
nice.
That's slay.
Isn't that already happening? Isn't Blue Mega already a thing?
No, Dorcas is saying like he thinks the answer for the Democrats to win is they have to be as unhinged as Donald Trump.
That's absolutely insane and unhinged.
He's not saying
like,
like Democrats that
brain
support
rot?
MAGA. Yeah.
Like Skibbity Toilet and all that shit. Get Trashly on the ballot.
Ugh. I'd vote for Trashly.
Now we're thinking. Like, we don't need to be calling Republicans weird. We need to come up with some awful insult where we're like insinuating that they're doing something awful.
We call them Karens and they lose their shit. So we call them a Karen.
We need to insist on it. What the heck? I tried to throw the pallet, but like Kate was running back into me. And so it
She's
was
tired of
keeping
our
me from
bullshit.
throwing the pallet.
Heretics. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Oh my
maybe
God, call them
maybe the
Satan
Democrats
worshippers.
need to go full Handmaid's Tale. Could be fun.
Bye.
That's the solution.
Great.
I will go get Catherine.
That's a photo.
Maybe not. He's gonna go break God pallet. Who dropped that pallet, by the way? And why?
I think so. Trying to help Kate.
Explain yourself.
He's on me. I'm just kidding. He's kicking the Jen. I'm gonna try to take him away from Kate.
I'm getting Kate.
Why is this Kate in every match with us? What's that about?
Oh my God, he came back.
Let's just invite the Kate to the stream together at this point.
Wow, he really does not like Kate. Can I get heals? I can tell you to heal faster. Thank you. Can I tell you to do this jet faster? Let me heal you.
I need to pick this up.
Where? Oh, there. He really does not like this Kate.
No, I see that.
Thank you for the follow.
Fiberglass? Who up fiberglass right now? Who fiber in their glass right
Forgetting.
now? Why is feet
Hi,
a band
lady.
term? Hi, Lady Lay.
I like to lie.
Lady, do you want to guest star on our podcast for the Dragula DBD episode crossover that they're doing?
Ooh, it could be fun.
I lock you in.
You know what would be so slay right now? Dress to impress.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to
feel
go
like-
play another game. I just like, I feel like I need to play DBD, I fear.
No, that's fine. It's like
I don't want you guys to feel like you have to
serving
keep
in a
playing
cunty outfit
DBD.
right now is gonna heal a lot of things that I'm feeling at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the game is quiet. Oh, hello.
It's just camping.
I
He's
will bump
obsessed
that up
with this
later.
Kate. What did she
It was
do
hurting
to
my
him?
ears.
What did the Kate do to this man?
Girl, why are you trying to go for the flashlight and save when you're on death hook? Yeah, it didn't work.
I didn't do that.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I was not the source.
Oh my god! The fucking Jen regression. What was that, Grim Embrace? It's so annoying.
It's getting picked up, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh. Hold on. I had to. Oh. I have to go into a locker. This has just been happening the entire time. Got it. I hate having an audio
Communities are
splitter.
really not to protect us from normies.
Hi, Aslan's.
Hi, Hashlands. I mean, Oddchild, you're correct, but like, how do you even do that? Guy, I literally don't even know.
Oh, lady, was it you
It's
agreeing to
okay.
do the podcast episodes? Like,
Oh, now it's too loud. Hello. Is
I
that
figured that
better?
would be like a fun episode.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I wanted to wake up.
Oh.
Now it's too loud.
Wait, will it wake you up
Should, yeah.
if you miss a skill check and corrective action covers it?
I think it woke me up just because you missed a skill check and I was here.
Oh, work, yeah, it did.
Lady, can we just get married and I can move to New Zealand and live in Hobbit land?
Is it Hobbit Land?
That's where they
Yes,
filmed
that-
the Hobbit stuff.
Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know
The
that.
Shire.
I was not aware. Who are the normies?
So, lady just missed seeing me with breasts. Unfortunate.
Oh yes, that is true. But now she gets to look at mine.
Top 10 countries least likely to be involved in nuclear warfare. Is New Zealand one of them? It's gonna
Oh.
trickle down from the rest of the world.
So
too.
what you're saying is the entire world is fucked. Okay, thank you, lady. Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, I mean,
Miss a skill check, Joy.
Huh?
I have corrective action. Miss skill checks.
No.
I have corrective action.
No.
I'll miss some.
It'll give you more progress.
I'm too good.
And now I'm gonna get hit for it.
A gorgeously. Oh, he has
Fine.
no way out.
We work on the door. I'm
There's
trying
no
to
way
get
out.
go into the void. Oh. Next time you see a hole, go into it.
Who, me?
He's
I
still
feel like
on
we've
me.
gone up against this Freddy. Is he? Nope, he's on me now. You're fine.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Joy. Hi.
Oh, hi.
You wanna heal me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you start that.
Okay. I'm gonna lessen this to like 20% because it's too goddamn loud.
Now he's coming here first.
Oh,
I mean-
I'm going into the void.
Mings, please save us from these randoms.
You mean this random that we've had in like every match?
Okay. Got the door. Now I'm gonna get the Joy.
Missed the gym for 2 weeks and now you're depressed. We'll go to the gym.
Yeah, go to the gym.
Also, yeah, no, I
What's
feel
right
that.
here?
If I don't work
Oh,
out
wow.
regularly,
Well,
I too get depressed.
Front door's open. Good luck.
You're going to- oh, that's not the way to the front door. Go crawl to it. Here. You're welcome. Cigarette and a Christmas sweater.
Please, not that. Not that.
It's my favorite line in anything ever.
Oh. was I supposed to do with the core memory? I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do with it, I fear. I fear I've flopped with my core memory. My core memories.
My poor memories. They're
Doesn't-
over on the shelf now.
Yeah, the state made you take them off.
Donald Trump removed your memories.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GG, I guess.
Me at the election.
Dorcas, are you still wearing the necklace that we're
Yes.
both wearing? Okay, slay.
It's wild just how much further down my chest it goes when, like, I don't have a shelf of titty that they're resting on.
Mine stops like mid titty.
Say something about white people before it's illegal. Please.
So, do we do that one episode of Interview with a Vampire where we exclude the white people?
I've never seen that show.
I haven't seen the TV show yet. I want to.
It's so much gayer than the movie.
Oh, that's nice.
Like they're literally fucking.
I've never seen the movie or
Aw.
read the book, honestly. I just know there's vampires in it. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm. I just poked my eye.
Pick me white, please. Let's react to the book. I've never read the book. One of my close friends hates Anne Rice and told me to never read any of her books. I think it's more of a personal
Why?
level. Because
Is it
Anne
like a
Rice,
fan-
Fanfiction.
yeah, Anne Rice hates fan fiction.
Yeah, she had like a whole crusade,
Which is
against
so
fan
funny,
fiction.
because, like,
it's so funny.
her book is quite literally Dracula fan fiction. She's some horny vampires.
It's like having fan fiction is just a sign of like a thriving like audience.
Yeah, it just means like people like your characters and your story enough to like, you know, like want to write stuff like
Just
it.
catching it before it ruins my makeup.
You did what?
Oh, my eyes are watering.
Oh,
I'm just like catching it before it
Water.
like
just a little silent
ruins my makeup.
crying.
yeah.
I
I,
don't-
mean, it wouldn't be too accurate.
Tears for
or it wouldn't be
democracy.
too far away.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to process my feelings about this. Honestly,
I'm not.
He's just gonna bottle them up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the Trumpy thing and just be like, Joe Biden is still my president.
Please.
You know? It's a legion. Good luck. I made my lips a little pinker.
Been fun of Harris one, yeah. I was just excited to have like our first female president ever. Like I thought that would be really cool.
Yeah.
You know, I guess we could have our first felon president ever. That's a there
I mean,
you
that's
go.
something different.
Yeah, it's gotta count for something.
Knightley, I resent that statement.
Yeah, literally. My God.
Please.
You say that with the 2 drag kings in chat. Well, one isn't currently a drag king at the moment. Dorcas.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm being forcibly detransitioned. So
First
I'll be
president
back to
impeachment was
normal.
re-elected, yeah.
I'm finishing the shin.
Oh,
Dorcas deserves to be called out. Because how dare you? I'm kidding.
for what?
I'm kidding.
For living my truth
trans.
as a woman.
They're gonna remove all mentions of gender from public policy. That's part of Project
Hi.
2025.
Red.
They heard you were detransitioned, so they're going for you now.
Forcibly degendered, not degendered. Who up getting degendered right now?
Degandered.
Degandered.
They took my goose.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I was meant to. I just
Gaggy.
realized that's so sorry.
I was hoping that I could
But
bait
she
them
can
into a
hear me.
pallet stun, but they outplayed me, I fear.
Oh, hi! Fung, what are you doing?
It's
Okay, I
good
should
for the
learn
goose,
this.
is good for the gender.
Fung, get the palisade. Fung,
Oh,
what are
she's
you
not
doing?
going to.
She has to run all the way around.
Oh.
No.
Ball.
I don't like this. I don't like
Oh,
this.
she's doing like a backpack though. That's why she's being so
Being such a
crazy.
freak about it all.
She's crazy.
Isn't she canceled?
Legion?
No, Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh,
She's
I
not
don't
good.
even know anymore. Honestly,
This sucks.
I still blame Mudang.
I don't even know who to blame. Honestly,
No,
Like-
I blame Beyonce for not releasing the visuals.
I genuinely don't know what happened. I don't know how it could have gone any better for like I feel like she had such a good campaign.
Yeah.
She got the young people vote, but that's as far as it can go.
And that's if they actually went out and voted.
People are blaming Chapel Road. That's funny. People just want somebody to blame. The amount of Latino people voting for Trump is crazy. Yeah. No, I'll never understand it, honestly.
I love voting against my own interests.
It's like, it's one of those things that I'll truly never understand.
Run, 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 run!
No. Ooh,
Well?
I was close. He almost got down, and I took a hit. I was being so nice.
An all-inclusive vacation, please.
Inclusive.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that word.
No, that doesn't sound like something that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Inclusive is not gonna be in the 2025 approved
Look at the
words.
rat.
What are you doing? I'm leaving. This woman's insane. Instead of just letting me heal her, she like tried to cleanse a totem over and over and over again.
Wait, I'm gonna wig. Oh,
Wait.
never mind. She has mad grit.
Yes,
I
she has
almost
a full
wigged.
backpack build.
Dang.
Better communication for policies. I don't know how she could have communicated her policies any better. I don't think
Yeah,
this was
she has
a matter
fully-
of policy. because nobody knows what
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
had
Donald Trump's
policies in
policies
there.
are. Donald Trump's policies are
Communicating
like
policy was not the issue because Trump was not communicating any policies.
literally his policy
No.
was like tariffs.
Policy is not what decided this. Well, that's because none of the news stations that those Trumpians are listening to are going to be reporting on her policy.
Yeah.
They're too busy fear mongering.
They're too busy like finding trans people in sports to yell at.
Mm-hmm.
I did a daily.
Work.
All the Trump people you knew. Oh yeah. Well, it's because they don't want to listen anyway. Like any person who
Yeah.
took the time to listen to one Kamala Harris speech and one Donald Trump speech would have realized
Do those
that
things
she
give
was
out
very
mail?
competent and she had a lot of plans. And he has dementia, maybe. Like he's not okay.
Yeah, and he can't string together a coherent sentence.
Also, Max, thank you for the 3 months. Thank
Also,
you.
like her plans were like, so they were aimed at like lower to middle class people, which is so nice. And like, she didn't get that.
I don't know how people. I mean, and that's the thing. People kept being like, "Well, how's she gonna pay for that?" And it's like, well, how's Donald Trump gonna pay for deporting 15 million people? Like, why aren't you asking how he's gonna pay for his insane plans?
Literally.
Like, that's gonna be very fucking expensive, and it's gonna disrupt the fuck out of our economy because those people have important jobs. Remember where either party had plans? Yeah, Kamala Harris had a very detailed plan. It involved like giving $25,000 for down payment assistance to people buying houses. There was like a plan to build a bunch of new housing. Who's gonna pay for the tariffs? Literally, like we're gonna pay for the tariffs. Like that's who's gonna pay for the
She
tariffs.
also
Yeah.
had like plans for business owners, small business
Yeah.
owners.
Child tax credits for families. She had a lot of plans to give federal funds back to working class people to help them build wealth and to support their family and all that kind of shit.
I guess that was too socialist for them.
Yeah, meanwhile, they love when big businesses get tax cuts.
Mm-hmm.
We can pay for war, but helping people is too much, literally.
Oh. I was like, who is Soma Cruz?
But no, we wouldn't have the plan wasn't to have to pay them back eventually. They were just tax credits. It was just a tax credit to help people. Can only hope for a miracle. I was hoping that people would see how bad things could be and then they'd understand. But unfortunately I think people they need to literally see things be bad. They need to see things
Yeah.
get worse before they'll understand. So, hi Rom, how am I? I'm a little sad. Can't say the thing directly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Day. That's shitty.
Eh.
I know I haven't
Well,
even been on
also-
Twitter. I don't know if I ever want to go back to Twitter after tonight, honestly.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like we need to leave Twitter now.
Oh, GG
Hi,
Legion.
Fun Talk Chi-Chi's.
That felt a little like we're not all fam in this club, but you know what? It's the election day. It makes sense.
Why did the
let out
clown
your
find
anger.
me immediately? Why leave Twitter? Why stay on Twitter? It's just going to become a complete hell site even further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be run by somebody in freaking Trump's presidential like cabinet.
Yeah. Handmaid's Tale, anyone? Dorcas and I have literally been watching The Handmaid's Tale. What miracle? I mean,
I somehow got into like the little nook of Twitter where I don't get all the shitty reposts and shit, which is so nice. All I see are like top divas. And
I
little
unfortunately-
anime things.
I follow so many people that are very political that even though I follow only like more progressive people, I still have to see all of the really fucking shitty posts because they're always
Thank you.
commenting on them and fucking like, you know, quote tweeting them and stuff.
We'll go back to Tumblr.
Also, thank you for the follow trap. Welcome in. Other than Twitter, what is else? Well, there's Blue Sky. I mean, it's okay. Blue Sky is basically just a Twitter clone without the propaganda.
Without the Musk.
Yeah, without the mask. I think a lot of people will probably transition.
Oh my
over
god,
to
can you
Blue
leave me
Sky.
alone? I was just unhooked. God, I hate this
It's a
game.
clown. It's a clown that has Pennywise.
I haven't done anything
face.
all match.
We just started.
Yeah, I know, and I'm on my second hook because all you've done is tunnel me off this fucking hook.
Westworld season 3. Oh, I haven't seen Westworld. I think I stopped in like season 2. That's honestly so based, Brian. That's how it should be.
Is anyone? Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I did not know you were here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please, not me running into a wall. I'm so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it.
Yeah, I'm playing a lot of like. This is basically Kylie Minogue radio because like making me feel better.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get into
Who doesn't love
Christianity.
Pussycat Dolls?
Okay, but what
Mushroom
if
Singer, probably.
I get really into Christianity and then suddenly I just believe that everything's better? Could be fun. It seems to work for most Americans, so.
Oh my god.
You know, this is just the clown. The clown.
Oh.
Make a fork of. Do you think I should start my own Christianity? My own sect? Remember did we ever get to that part in Riverdale where Cheryl Blossom starts her own Christianity, but Jason's, wait, are you doing? Are you booning?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was right by a palette.
There's a subplot in Riverdale where Cheryl Blossom like starts a cult, and like the Jesus figure in her sect of Christianity is Jason, her dead brother. Did we get there?
No, I wish we did.
Maybe we
Wait,
should
was
start
that
watching
before or
Riverdale
after
again.
Betty's sister joins a cult?
That's
Oh,
after.
that was way longer. That was way before.
Oh.
I think where we ended, it was like when Betty was like in the FBI or something, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of where we stopped watching.
Thank you, Soul Void.
My god, he was not my boon. I hate this man.
I think the last thing I remember about Riverdale,
Ooh!
like when I actually watched, was Betty's dad was a serial killer, and then that was it.
Oh, that's like season 1, I think.
No,
Right?
2.
Yeah. Season 2.
Oh, okay. So that's like really early. I think we got to like season 4.
Yeah.
I think we survived like at least 3 musical episodes. Then we fizzled out. After the Hedwig and the Angry Inch episode, we like couldn't
Oh
go
god.
on.
I need this clown to leave me alone.
You're just gonna go zombie mode for the next 4 years. It's gonna be okay, Luminary.
Their palette respect up.
We're gonna be okay.
All you gotta do is listen to dance music and just, you know, vibe.
I will say, if I lived in a red state, I would be getting the fuck out. Honestly. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely. If I was still living in Texas, I'd be like, we're leaving.
and it sucks to say that because it's like, we should live in a country where like everybody has equal rights regardless of what state you live in, but it's just not true. You have nowhere to go. I mean, I moved to Western New York, which is, excuse me, basically in the middle of nowhere, but it's at least in New York, so I have like state protected rights. It's just cold and snowy here all the time.
I thought my playlist is just a gay dance club, or yeah, it's just a gay nightclub right now. Oh, it's playing too below, of course it is.
Oh god, I have indigestion.
Get a
Get out before you
Tums.
can't leave.
Get Tums.
I don't think it's from something I ate. I think it's just from life.
I feel that.
People acting like the president.
It's everyone else's
affects
fault.
you.
Yeah.
If it doesn't affect you, good for you. That must be nice if you don't have anything that's like on the line.
Yeah, it kind of, I mean, it affects some people, Tombo. Like, because, like, honestly, at the end of the day, is it going to affect me? Probably not. I live in New York. I'm a cisgender white man. Like, it probably is not going to directly affect me, hopefully. But also, it's going to affect a lot of other people. And, like, that's the part that I feel like is sad, is that, like, people don't have the empathy to think about, like, what it's like to
Yeah.
be, like, a woman who lives in fucking, you know, Tennessee and shit like that, who gets raped and then she has to have her rapist's baby because there's a full abortion ban. Like, there's a lot of fucked up shit happening in the South.
Like, if it doesn't affect you, that's great. But like, if you don't care about how it affects people around you, or just people you don't know, then like, you suck. You really suck. Like, if you just have zero empathy for other people and their struggles, and when you have the ability to like make a difference in a way, like,
Yeah.
that sucks.
You're an intersex elder with loads of medical issues, no money surviving on Medicaid because your state sucks. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It affects a lot of people. And Kamala Harris's plans would have affected a lot of people positively. She wanted to strengthen Social
Yeah.
Security and strengthen Medicaid and Medicare and all that stuff, but
Just think Americans are masochists at this point.
it's wild. I mean, we have one of the most fucked up healthcare systems. We probably have the most fucked up healthcare system of like any like fucking
Hi, Eddie.
wealthy country.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
For how much money we make and produce, like, it's insane.
The U.S. needs a lobotomy.
It's like the 60s all over with no serious counterculture. I do think there will be a lot of countercultures that develop. I mean, it's just what happens. Countercultures develop through turmoil. And unfortunately, I do feel like we're going to be experiencing turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, literally. It's like you don't have money, well, rip. Drinking my doom away. We're like the only wealthy country in the world that doesn't have some form of like universal health care. We're like the only country where we don't think just like being alive is a human right.
Yeah.
Which is so wild.
When you
to
ask
me.
people like, okay, well, what are the things that you need to survive? And they list off the things, and you're like, so do you think people should have access to those things so they can just baseline live? Not even living well, just exist. And they're like, no. He also top 5 worst countries out there now. Anyways, nowadays, it doesn't have to be that way though. We're capable of making this place better.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of democracy, is that in theory, the majority of people will vote for the things that are in the majority's best interest. Unfortunately, that's not what happens. And it's because there's a lot of ways you can manipulate people if you have enough money and power and whatnot.
Yeah.
Trump is winning, yeah. Yeah, it looked bad from the start, honestly. But I was trying to stay hopeful, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely worse places than the United States. It's just that the United States should be better for the fact that we have the best
For the
economy
amount of
in
money
the world.
and resources we have as a country,
We're the
we
richest
should
country in
be-
the fucking world right now.
we should
Like,
have the best quality of life in the world with all the resources we have, but we don't.
it's wild.
The amount of resources and money we have compared to like the quality of life for people in this country is like fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, great. It's Pinhead. It's about to get a lot more shit around here.
I get you don't like the results of the election, but goddamn.
Let me running directly into him. Very extreme. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, that's because the U.S. really values individualism, though a way a lot of countries don't really like that as much. But
But it's like
We'll
it's
see how
not
long
even a
that lasts.
got mine fuck like got mine fuck you type of situation, because like people are literally voting against themselves. They would be better off under like other systems, but then they're like, no, fuck that. I'm voting to spite myself
It's
and
working
to
as
spite
intended.
others.
yeah, I mean, well, so the U.S. government is based mostly on like the ancient Roman Republic, except they put a lot of like safe falls in place to protect it from its downfall.
Oh my god.
And they've worked mostly, but who knows how much longer they'll last.
Dorcas, you didn't get banned.
What?
You didn't get timed out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
companies
I
that
just
have,
wanted to
yeah,
mention
literally. There's tons of countries that do. The U.S. is uniquely.
Oh my god.
The U.S. is uniquely against giving people healthcare for some reason. It's a very like specific U.S. problem. Just like the U.S. is very specifically against gun regulations, even though we know that they're the cause of like most young people's deaths.
Will there be any positives under Trump?
They make a
From
lot
what-
of money, that's why.
all the policies I've seen, nar. It's gonna be like the majority of Americans' taxes are gonna be much higher,
Yeah, things
We're
are
gonna
going to
be
be
slapped
more
with
expensive.
tariffs. and the people's rights are gonna be further like whittled away and obliterated. And what little bit of like accessible healthcare we have in this country is probably gonna be demolished.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of the Obamacare, which is how a lot of people
And our
have
economy is
health
going to be
insurance.
decimated. I mean, that's if he can go through with all these things that he's been promising. But I haven't heard a single thing he's proposed that's like, that would benefit me.
No.
Not a single thing. Everything has just been like, well, I'm going to get rid of your rights. and make it so that you can't afford to live anymore.
I mean, he literally said himself, we're gonna have some nasty, it's gonna be really nasty, especially at the start. And Elon Musk himself said the economy's gonna tank for a bit. So that's like literally part of their plan is to tank the economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also talked about how this is the last time you'll ever have to vote if you vote for him. He very much wants to become a dictator. That's a big part of his plan. I don't know how successful he'll be in that, but it's not looking good.
Like people act like Obamacare was so bad when Obama was so bad when Obamacare helped millions. Well, Obama also still did things that were not good, and I don't really like him for it. But the Affordable Care Act has been a lot of people's lifeline, where if they didn't have it, they would be what medical debt they have with Obamacare
Oh my
would
god!
be way worse.
Oh.
Not to mention the coverage for pre-existing conditions, which was something that
Yeah,
was-
coverage for pre-existing conditions. People forget that, like, before they would just be like, "Oh wow."
yeah, it was just like,
before,
oh,
fuck you.
you had like one polyp 5 years ago. Well, we're not going to cover your cancer treatment now.
Yeah.
That's literally what it used to be like. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris
you
has
get
been working
worried?
to forgive all. Yeah, he worried.
No.
Kamala Harris has been working to forgive all like medical debt, but
Obama's
I guess we
underrated.
love medical debt.
I think Obama got a lot of unwarranted praise. He did some
Yeah.
good stuff, but he also loved drone striking people in the Middle East. So like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that- Yeah.
Yeah,
He did a lot of bad things that people overlooked.
but he did a lot of good things for the country, though. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like it's one of those situations. It was similar with Kamala Harris. It's like she was going to do a lot of things for the United States, but I don't know that she was necessarily going to be helping a lot of other countries, which is why a lot of really liberal people didn't like her very much, because she didn't have a very progressive stance on foreign policy.
Why am I
I just wanna get the
injured?
box. I just want to get the box. Oh my god, there's so many chains.
He's right here. Go get the box.
I'm trying.
Okay. You can go get
Americans think affordable healthcare is too
Random.
extreme. Yeah, even though healthcare in America also, not only do we have to pay for it, but it's also more expensive than it is in most countries.
Yeah, it's
Like,
extremely expensive.
Drug
here.
prices and stuff are crazy in America compared to other countries. I sometimes literally will buy like, oh my god. Sorry, am I lagging?
Y'all want to know how much it was to get my knee surgery without insurance?
Oh god.
I can't even imagine.
How much was it?
$25,000.
Jesus.
Christ.
Yeah.
No, no, don't tunnel. Oh. Actually, you have another hook in you. I don't.
How do we know all the policy stuff? Because we've just been following the election. Like, it's all out there.
We're informed.
Like, Kamala Harris was always very forthright with her policy. If you just watched one of her speeches, you would have seen a lot of it. Donald Trump was not as forthcoming, but he did basically fell back on tariffs over and over again as like his answer for everything.
And he was selling tariffs as if they're these things where other countries are going to be paying us more money.
Right, which is not how tariffs work.
And I'm like, that's not how it's going to work, sweetie.
Tariffs
We're
are
going to
cause,
be
way
spending a
cheaper
lot
than
more
maybe.
money on everything.
literally, they're gonna cause a shit ton of inflation if they do that. Obamacare made them pay for it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Obamacare literally helped so many people with any sort of pre-existing medical problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's probably the biggest thing it did, other than also offering some sort of affordable healthcare. Because like, honestly, without the Affordable Healthcare Act or whatever it's called, I don't think I'd have insurance right now. Because I'm a Twitch.
Yeah, I don't
streamer.
have
Like,
insurance right now.
I'm literally going to have to get a job, I think. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if they get rid of the Affordable Care Act, like, I might even start looking for a job now, just out of, like preemptive
It's good for
fear.
so many things, especially for, like, it sucks, like, it means people are going to be even more, like, owned by their workplace.
Yeah.
Because at least the Affordable Care Act meant that, like, if you had to quit your job because you're being mistreated and all that shit, you could still lose your health insurance and at least get the Affordable Care Act before you could get another job and get set up with a new insurance plan or whatever. But like, if that goes away, then like you're literally like, families are gonna be fucked for health insurance if something happens to their job.
Oh yeah, they love to fearmonger about communism when this country has always been capitalist.
Communism is when centrist positions are proposed.
Literally, when very unradical, very normal things that other countries do and are very successful with are proposed, they call it communism. Like, Canada's not a communist country, and they have healthcare. Like,
Why was that automated? Hello.
huge percentage of Trump supporters were single men. What do they think this is gonna help them get a wife?
Um,
Literally, Bran. Wives. Waiting to be issued a woman. Maybe that is what they want. Maybe they want like a government issued woman.
I love
Rat
how
Winter, please.
I love how the that word got automated twice.
What word?
I word that we can't say.
Oh, we can't
Apparently,
say
'cause It's
that?
apparently a slur.
Wait, what?
You summoned
No, Yunjin. I guess Yunjin's like,
Why?
all right, let's just get this over with.
I feel that.
You know what I should do this Christmas?
What?
I should just show up and be like, to cover my raised taxes this year, y'all all owe me like $3,000.
Please. Next Study Issues, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, they're not even like on console.
So, like, what are we gonna do? What a good question. I don't fucking know, girl.
Survive.
I know, it's like, I don't really know what we can do. I feel like we've done all we could do for this election, so now...
Honestly.
Move
It's
to a
like-
blue state.
Yeah, I mean, if you live in a red state, like...
If you live in a red state, move to the Rust Belt so that we can get an election next time.
Literally.
Move to Pennsylvania so this doesn't happen again. Get more blue votes in there.
No, for real though.
Start our own little commune.
Communities are gonna get more insular. I'm wondering how people are gonna respond. If there's gonna be like public outcry. It's weird being like up all night because it's like we forget that a lot of people are gonna wake up in the morning and learn this information.
Yeah, a lot of people are gonna wake up.
So we haven't
And
even
this is
seen
the
how the
news.
public's really
Oh,
gonna
GG's
respond.
Jupiter.
Oh,
You
GG.
needed a 4K Mori trophy. Oh, it's okay.
I get not liking the election, but goddamn, why'd we have to suffer?
Oh, the suffering's just begun.
Oh, come through, Jigsaw.
Oh, why am I so clouded? Do it. I need to do one more.
You fell asleep when the first poll closed and you woke up and there it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't like a thing in Project 2025 that like just they're gonna get rid of pretty much the right to assembly?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Probably.
I
Project
believe it.
2025 has a lot of crazy
You could tell me
shit
pretty much
in it.
any awful thing is in Project 2025, and I believe you because it probably is.
Yum. So.
Like I said, I'll have my travel restricted for having no eyebrows. So I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
like, fly for Christmas, and they'll be like, I'm gonna fly into a red state, and they're gonna be like, you here to groom children? We're throwing you in jail, Buster.
That's when
Now
you
let
have,
us see your
tattoo
genitals.
eyebrows.
No, all of a sudden he'll remember Project 2025. His name's in it like 300 times. We know that's what he's going to do. It's just like the Supreme Court thing. It's like he said he was going to have Roe versus Wade overturned, and he did. And everybody was shocked, and they fucking were clutching their pearls when it got overturned. And it's like, girl, did you not pay attention? He literally said that. And you were like, no, it's fine. That'll never happen.
That'll never happen.
Like, I feel bad for anyone who has ovaries right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, please.
Or uterus. Deal with the spirit. She the pretty one.
She's got the beach outfit.
Yay.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I almost got that pallet stone.
Not this.
Friends till the end.
Yeah, not to mention all the Supreme Court justices literally lied during their
Yeah, yeah.
questioning.
All the Supreme Court justices that were put up by Trump literally lied through their teeth about how they weren't going to touch any like currently existing like rulings and protections. They're like, we definitely won't touch specifically Roe v. Wade. You don't have to worry about that from us. And then what do they do immediately?
Yeah, it's like the first thing they did.
Is the first
You
thing they
get so-
fucking did.
He gets to appoint 2 more justices. Was it 2 or
Yeah, that's
was it
the
2 or
other
1?
thing. No, like,
Well,
yeah.
Silverboy, they're not supposed to be politicians. They're supposed to be justices. They're
Well,
supposed
the
to be
other thing is, like,
judges.
there's, I think, 2 or 3 justices that could have retire within this next term. That was another big concern with Trump becoming president again.
How's the
that-
new president going to affect your looping abilities? I mean, Project 2025 could be talking about getting rid of fucking video games. So you might
Oh,
not be
they
able to
already
loop
said
anymore.
that. Donald Trump openly said he wanted to get rid of violent video games.
So you won't be able to loop anymore because there won't be a fucking Dead by Daylight to play.
They also want to get rid of
What game will
porn.
there be? What game is there good? Like, most games are violent. What the fuck?
I know.
It's literally
You say
99%
in
of a
his
trillion-dollar
dreams, but I'm saying-
industry.
Most people in their wildest dreams didn't think that Roe v. Wade would get overturned.
Why is she tunneling me?
Some of them real old. They are, yeah.
If they can spread enough fear about a thing, they can get it banned or whatever. Like,
You can't ban video games. People thought they couldn't ban abortion, and here we are.
If you trust and believe, banning abortion's a much bigger deal than banning video games, and they did it.
Literally. There was a lot
They've
more
done
people
it.
that were objecting to the ban of abortion. I don't think people would care that much if they banned video games, honestly. Like, the general public isn't going to really care. Video games are
Yeah.
still fairly niche. Compared to abortion, which affects half the population.
It would be so much easier to convince the general public that video games need to go. Do you know how easy it would be to spread like a fear campaign on fucking Facebook to all the Facebook bombs about the
been
evils of
happening for
video
years.
games?
It's been happening for a long time.
Yeah. But it's like if they were to be serious about it. It
Tumbo,
would be backed
they're
by, like,
banning
the
drag
presidential
too.
campaign.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
they ban hobbies all the time. States have literally tried to ban drag multiple times now.
And then they found out like their wording is the concept of drag is too broad to ban.
Yeah, they really struggled with that. They couldn't identify what drag was to ban it.
Like saying it's possible. It's possible to ban. Like, I don't know what you're talking about when you say, oh, it's not possible to ban this thing. It is.
It is.
Yeah, you could ban football. Sure.
Janelle, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Janelle.
I hope you had a good stream. It's a rough night. Hi, Sparks.
I'm
Yeah,
letting
Tommy, you
Kylie
keep
win
saying
that
like
big
it's
fan
ridiculous and
because-
impossible to ban these things, but like it's actually incredibly easy to ban these things if you get enough money and politicians behind it to push for it. It's incredibly possible to get those things banned.
Yeah.
You'd love to see it happen? Okay, well just wait.
I mean, if we're alive to see it happen. I
Everyone
get the feeling
would
they're gonna
leave.
ban us before they ban video games.
Yeah, everyone would leave what? America because video games got banned? That wouldn't happen.
How does that mean? Like all the video games would be like horse
Most people
games?
don't give a shit about video games. The only like argument that would happen would be that video games are a big like economy industry in America, not that there's like a moral
So,
reason to keep them around.
Actually, yes, Hex Daddy issues. So that's actually a really good question. It is actually possible on a state level for states to ban the banning of things. It happened in Chicago, I think, in either Chicago, the city, or either Illinois in general. They banned book banning. It's against the law in, I think it's in Illinois. It could just be Chicago, but somewhere, either Chicago or Illinois. It's literally illegal to ban book banning. So like, yeah, states do have their power to change things. It's just like when our state legislature in like blue states is constantly worried about trying to secure people's rights, it takes so much time away from like important shit they could be doing. Keep pinning things. Be fine.
Where are we focused on video games? Oh, because
We were just
Combo
talking about
brought it
Project
up as an
2025.
example
Yeah.
for like how would this affect this, and it's like, well, actually that's part of the game plan.
Yeah.
And it's entirely possible for them to ban these things.
Their plan is to ban a lot of stuff, unfortunately. And who knows how much of it they'll actually ban. But also, like, who knows what the
how
fuck
much
is
of this
gonna happen?
game plan they're actually going to go through with? That's, you know, up in the air. We don't really know. But, like, they have a game plan all listed out, like, in paper.
Didn't they just get the Senate?
Yeah. I don't know about
Yeah.
the House, though. I
Yeah.
think there's still a chance that
I
they might
wanna-
get the House.
Ban myself from this video game because this gen has blown up 10 times.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, Tombo, like, I know that you don't feel like it affects your personal life, but unfortunately, that's how a lot of people feel. That's, like, how we get into these situations. People literally believe that the president has, like, no power and can't change things, but we've entered a world of like presidents where a lot of them just do a bunch of shit by executive action. And that was essentially the plan of Project 2025, was to use a bunch of executive action to essentially consolidate power to the presidency and make the House and the Senate less powerful. But honestly, if they win all three, they don't even have to do it by executive action. Like, the House and the Senate might just approve it all.
Oh. Pennsylvania still has 2 million mail-in votes to count. And then apparently, hopefully, fingers
does?
crossed, y'all. Nice.
Ooh, nice save.
Yeah, the Supreme Court's basically completely stacked with his friends.
Yeah, completely stacked with people that'll do what he says.
Because, yeah, in theory, the thing that's supposed to prevent this from happening is the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court,
Yeah.
if the three branches of government start having, like, consolidations of power and shit, the Supreme Court's supposed to step in and be like, hey, you can't do that. The problem is that the Supreme Court is where they started, and
Yeah, the Supreme
Nobody
Court is
oversees
exactly
the
where he
Supreme
decided
Court.
to stack people who are corrupt and will do his bidding, which is
yeah, there's
not what
literally
it's supposed to do.
no oversight of the Supreme Court. Like, they can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. There's only ever been one Supreme Court impeachment ever. And to impeach somebody from the Supreme Court, the House and the Senate have to agree on it.
Yeah, that's like an extreme action that doesn't really happen. So,
happened
do I think
once,
they're going to
I
ban
think-
video games? I don't think that's their focus. They
I
haven't
think
been like
in-
drumming up a case against that.
In the 1800s, I think that happened, because one of the Supreme Court justices was like an alcoholic, so they booted him. Imagine that being controversial.
Yeah.
Resumed, I wanted to sleep, but I can't. It's okay. There isn't any regulatory body in the US that can stop it. That can stop the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court's kind of an interesting case because the Supreme Court works mostly off of precedent. So, in theory, other lower courts don't have to listen to them. Like, a lower court justice can actually make decisions however they want, even if it goes against the precedent of the Supreme Court. But a lot of times what will happen is even if they do that, it'll just keep going up and up and up until it hits the Supreme Court anyway. So in theory, like, yes, the only real thing that can stop it is lower court justices can just make different decisions, but in the end, they have the final say.
I'm gonna die.
This has been an ongoing problem for years. The Supreme Court basically has been, like, fucking around ever since Donald Trump
just looking
appointed
at me.
those 3 justices.
Oh, GG Sable.
Oh, GG Sable. Moved to Australia.
Yeah, move to Australia where they really do ban violent video games.
I don't know.
Also, you need specific sunscreen just to be there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because our sunscreen doesn't affect. Because our sunscreen doesn't really work over there because they're like right under the giant ozone hole. So you need more.
Oh yeah,
need more
don't worry about
filters in
that. Donald Trump will get rid of global warming by just making sure it's never mentioned again.
Just make sure everyone has the same experience as Australia.
Yeah. We'll all become Australia. We won't have to move to Australia.
Yeah.
You've already emailed your therapist. That's a good idea. Yeah, make sure if you are having severe anxiety or mental health problems, seek out a therapist.
You're not in the lobby,
Connection to the
Joy.
party. Oh, Migs, get in here.
Hi, Jamie. Hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing as good as you can expect.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I invite Minx? Rude.
Oh. I can't invite Minx either.
Maybe it's a Dalai's issue.
Oh yeah. Wait, am I broken? And leave and come back.
Maybe we try West Coast servers.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna join Hot Sloot.
I can't invite Minx either. Oh my god, that's rude.
Minx, why are you uninvitable?
Why do you hate us, Minx?
Get the newsletter hot number. Yeah. You don't have a therapist, so you're raw dogging manic episodes, trying to wrangle my brain worms. Something that's helped me a lot with my anxiety. It's something my therapist taught me. It's a type of like acupressure called tapping. And it weirdly works. It's like a science-based acupressure thing. So I would highly recommend like literally just watching a video about it and see if it works for you. Because it's like a quick thing you can do. It's literally just like, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's like tapping on like pressure points in your face and like your body and stuff. And it like essentially helps you stop having panic attacks. And it's worked for me. Like it's worked wonders, honestly. Getting the anti-anxiety meds. Try to keep calm, yeah. Oh, weighted blankets? Yeah, actually, when I used to have really bad panic attacks earlier in the year, weighted blanket worked wonders for me.
Video clicking quiet?
The problem is you can't always have a weighted blanket on you, like, all the time.
Yeah, that'd be heavy to carry around.
But it did
you know,
help.
weighted.
Like, sometimes I would just, like, lay
Unless
on the
you're
couch with
jacked
it.
as fuck.
Yeah, what if you get too strong for a weighted blanket to where it doesn't feel weighted anymore?
What did you do with your palms? The one that I always do for anxiety is, like, on my face. It's, like, eyebrow related, and then, like, under your eye. There's a bunch of different ones you can do, though. It's a combination of, like, it's drawn from, Eastern medicine, but there's been a lot of research done on it that it actually does help a lot with anxiety. I don't know why. I don't know if it actually does something or if it's just like the process of doing something like with your hands and breathing or something. I don't know. But most people find that after like 1 or 2 rounds of doing it, it like calms them down a bit. Let me see if I can find a video about it.
My motivation in life is I live to do drag tomorrow.
This is doing jiu-jitsu. I haven't done it in a while, honestly.
He got poor.
Yeah, it's very expensive. It's like it was like over $100 a month just to be at the gym.
And just to roll around with a bunch of dudes.
I really like doing jiu-jitsu, honestly. I could not afford it.
What if you can make a career out of it? Maybe that's your calling.
Just rolling around with dudes.
I mean,
Yeah.
is that not what I'm already doing? Is it not who I already
Yeah.
am?
Non-binary.
What'd you say?
You're non-binary.
No, I meant, never mind.
Oh, it's a Dracula.
I meant my socials are pinned.
Why
Plus it's
me?
pricey.
Little pastiller.
Definitely shouldn't be expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's just
That's a tree.
a decent gym that's not like dirty and gross. You usually pay a decent amount of money.
Yeah. You have to pay extra to not get the ringworm.
Literally, though. Good for mental health. I think so, yeah. I think sometimes like choking people out is like really cathartic.
Don't worry, I'm gonna hide in here.
I'm gonna unhook. It's also like a fun thing to like work towards. Because there's a lot of skills that are involved in BJJ.
Is there like a gym specifically for Turkish oil wrestling?
I mean, I've never seen one, but Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Oh my god, gag me with a DeLorean.
A DeLorean. What's that?
Oh. When being gay gets banned. Yeah, when
I'm
being
gonna
gay,
quietly go back to being a he/him for the next 4 years.
when being gay gets banned, I guess I'm just going to. I guess I'll just buy a wife. I literally don't know. Like,
Just find a beard.
it's like, it's not even like, it's literally gonna be like Handmaid's Tale level where I'm gonna have to like marry a woman and then I guess impregnate her.
I need this man to leave me alone.
Pikaru, I see you. Not Pikaru. Please.
Pikaru, I see you. One of my favorite gags from that skit. That's one of my favorite skits of all time on Drag Race. When Adore was getting like electrocuted and like shaking, and then like her wig slipped back, she had to stop, and they like stopped the electrocution like special effects on her and the music, and she like yanked her wig forward, and then they started it again. Like,
It's so
That's
stupid.
gold. That's gold. That's cinema, mama.
Yeah, cinematic masterpiece.
Gasp!
Where is this damn totem? Small game's just gonna have to pop off every so often.
That's some kind of ancient dildo. That's what it was.
Oh, I messed up. You're welcome.
Corrective action. There you go.
You're welcome.
How did it feel?
Great.
I think the worst part, more than anything, is I'm just like disappointed in America.
Yeah.
I feel like a disappointed dad. It's like I really
It's like
thought
I
we
feel
were better than
like
this.
literally like 4 times as disappointed as I did the first time that he got elected.
Yeah, the first time I didn't think that much of it because it wasn't. It was like nobody thought he was gonna get elected, but it wasn't like it didn't feel as like dire. I think like
Yeah.
we weren't like we didn't know what he was gonna do. We just didn't think he was like fit for the job. But I feel like now it's like, girl, we already done did this. We already done had ours is.
And now I'm gonna done being a hearses.
Is anyone going for you?
No, he's really far away.
I'm not.
I'm coming.
I can now.
I'm almost here.
I was doing a very important generator.
When I posted my go vote post or whatever that I did today, I got yelled at by somebody that was like, "You claim to be for trans people, but you're voting for Kamala Harris. You're a piece of shit."
My
and I was
God.
like, I just blocked them because they kept a reply. Like it was like they sent like 10 comments, so I just blocked them eventually.
you.
But now I'm kind of like, I kind of want to unblock them and see what they're saying. I'm just curious how you feel about the results since you hate Kamala Harris so much.
Surely this is the better option.
Yeah, surely this is what you wanted to happen. The trans person, you voted for Kamala Harris. I think most trans people probably voted for Kamala Harris. Just like I think most gay people probably voted for Kamala Harris. It's like
And
we.
there's a couple of like.
Now
What's her
he's
name?
tunneling
Blair
her.
something?
Well, I
Blair
think there.
White.
I think a lot of the people that were in this category was more so. They don't like that Kamala Harris didn't take a hard like free Palestine stance. And like I agree, but that doesn't mean that she's worse than Donald Trump. Like, he didn't either. Like, it's like, I guess the way I think about it is that it's like, to me, if I was voting for my perfect
All he claimed is
candidate-
he's gonna end the conflict. He didn't say
He
what he was
literally
gonna
said
do.
Literally.
finish the job.
Yeah, he
Literally.
said finish the job.
If I was going to vote for my perfect president, they would ban all animal cruelty and they would make the entire country vegan. But guess what? That's never going to happen. So it's
My-
like,
My number one president would make everyone trans,
yeah, it's like we all have things that we want
just to even the playing field.
and they're not going to happen. So looking at two candidates who have the same problematic view on a situation, it's like you just have to look at the other things. Like, yeah, no presidential candidate especially is ever going to perfectly align with your views. Presidential candidates by nature have to be kind of like a mass marketed like product.
Yeah. They gotta be a little, you know, like Taylor Swift.
Yeah. That's why it's so crazy that Donald Trump won, because it's like,
He's
How-
so polarizing.
yeah, like how is he the popular
Well, it's
option?
because the Republicans love to put like every ounce of their power and money behind one person, and they all get behind them no matter what.
But that didn't even happen. A lot of Republicans defected because he got so out of hand.
Not enough of them.
That's true.
I know you died.
You've joined
Get
Joy.
away.
Grifter and Lexel intellect, yeah.
How the fuck?
So it's much
Would Taylor
worse.
Swift
Yeah,
win?
'cause we,
I mean, she's rich enough, but she's also still a woman, and that counts against you a lot in politics, especially in
Swift
big
is a band
office.
term in my chat.
Oh.
Would she win
Well-
if she ran for president? I mean, I guess not, since her endorsement clearly
He's
didn't
just
mean
staying
much.
in the basement, so get out.
Okay.
I'll stay alive for as long as I can.
Thank you.
I replied to their first comment, Max, but then it was like they sent so many crazy comments. The whole gender thing's so tired. Yeah, I don't understand why it's even a conversation in politics. It's like the culture wars thing has completely overshadowed actual political policies.
and like how we can better things for people. It's usually people would used to vote like, well, this is the person that's going to do things that are going to benefit me more. But
Yeah.
like this one, it's like this guy's going to ruin everybody's lives, and I'm going to vote for him.
Things have gotten worse since the 1600s. I mean, at least we don't have slavery at the moment. Hopefully that doesn't change. Although Donald Trump did say he wants to take us back to the 1700s. And you know what they had back then?
Lots of great stuff. So much good stuff. Don't know why we threw it out.
But he said that, I was like, he must have mistaken. But then he said it again at another rally. He said it twice. He wants to take us back to the 1700s. Did they have egg suits? Well, maybe. If you step closer to World War III. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just fucking with this cooler now. I said, I guess we weren't all fam in this club.
Joy literally said that on their ballot, they were voting against slavery, which is crazy. Hi, sad girl. How are you doing?
Hi, sad girl.
We
Yeah,
should
we're all
record
gonna be
some-
destitute, and
No, sad girl. I was literally just talking about how I'm genuinely thinking about like looking for another office job now, so I can make sure I have health insurance before anything happens. Actually sad, yeah. I don't blame you.
Are we doing what we can? Isn't much.
Still alive at the moment. Woo!
I'm
Going to
vibing
the
to no
job.
doubt.
Cross-dressing while I still can, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't even. I'm gonna take over an island somewhere and never leave it. I'm genuinely worried about like the economy and shit. Like I usually,
yeah.
I usually don't
Colonizing,
care.
please.
I usually
That's
go
what
like,
that's how we got in here in the first place.
like I usually don't even like, I don't think about the economy. I'm like, like the economy like kind of sucks, but like it's fine. Like inflation's going down, whatever. But now it's like, well, Elon Musk
Things
said the
tax
economy's gonna
plans and
tank.
tariffs go through, like, and like the deportation happens, like it's gonna be impossible to afford anything. I'm
I
gonna
know
have
the
to, like,
cost of food if they
grow
deport,
tomatoes on
that's
my
crazy.
patio.
It's like illogical.
Hold on, I need to check if this prop failed. Hold on.
I literally don't know, sad girl.
Like, do I need to start memorizing some of those, desperation meals? From, like, the
Literally,
Depression?
though. Yeah, we'll have to bring back the Great Depression meals, like eating dandelions from the sidewalk and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Eating fucking snails from the garden. They'll make inflation so much worse, literally.
I have to make my
What
own
this trail
mealworm
mean?
bread or something.
No, mealworm bread.
I'm gonna have to like find 60 new ways to stretch a can of beans.
Literally. Oh my god.
What the fuck, California?
I
Yeah, my
really
drug's gonna
hope.
be flour sacks.
I'm hoping when Donald Trump was talking about all the people he was going to put in charge of stuff, like some of it was not true. I'm really hopeful
hope
that
it was, like, a
RFK
joke.
RFK Jr. is not actually going to be in charge of women's health. I think that's wild because he's a lawyer.
And I
Like,
mean,
he's not a doctor.
Clown.
He also is an anti-vaxxer. An anti-vax lawyer is going to be in charge of women's health.
Right.
Oh, true. The planet will be cooking, yeah.
You're
so
only going to be eating that ramen if it's manufactured in America. Otherwise, the tariffs will make it so expensive
That's true, actually.
that $1 ramen's going to be like $10.
Literally.
And I'm only like, that's like pretty serious.
Yeah, that's not a joke. I mean, the amount of tariffs he was talking about, they were insane.
He's got wank wins.
I don't think RFK Jr. should be in charge of, like, I don't know.
Anything.
Literally, like, yeah, like, he shouldn't be able to, like, help kids across the
it's
street.
coming back.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want him like touching a child's hand.
He literally cut off a whale's head with a chainsaw and then strapped it to the roof of his car, like, for fun, I guess. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, if our domestic labor force gets forcibly expelled from the country and then also we slap a bunch of tariffs on other countries, we don't fucking make that much shit here.
Literally.
And that's not gonna magically make it so that we make a bunch of stuff. We're just not gonna have anything.
Literally.
And everything's gonna be super fucking expensive.
It's literally gonna be the Handmaid's Tale where we're like fucking going to the grocery store and we're like, oh, blessed
Yeah,
day,
we're
they
going to
have
Loaves and
oranges.
Fishes.
We're gonna go to Loaves
Yeah,
and
it's to be
Fishes.
Nara Smith.
Like, we're not suddenly gonna be manufacturing everything in America again.
No.
Like, that's just not gonna happen.
Yes.
Do you know how much of our farmland is just designated for corn to make fucking like sugar and shit now? It's like, that's it.
What if we just
We're not
turn
growing a
into
variety
Nara
of
Smith
shit.
and just like make everything from scratch?
Who's even gonna be
Well, does
harvesting
everything
the
that Nara
corn?
Smith get is grown and made in America?
Probably.
A lot of our produce comes from other countries.
Yeah, no, literally, Johnny. The one silver lining is I get to see the silver lining is that I get to see people suffer. The people who voted for him will also suffer, and that's the one silver lining. It's just like not worth it though. It's so crazy. It's just crazy, like, that it was like a landslide victory.
Yeah.
I think that's what gets me the most, is that it's like, I really thought that if she lost, it would be like by like a couple electoral votes, like one state she lost or something. And it's like, no, like, she lost like all of the
Let me
swing
see.
states. Your homegrown industrial like glycerin. I mean, on the bright side, I was really getting into gardening this summer. I guess next year I'll just get into gardening like more because I have to, or else.
Yeah, at least you have land to garden on.
Yeah, for now. Until I get like taken away to the gay camp and I take my house. I should have been nicer to Melanie. I will never get over the fact that he had a fake Melania with him today. It's truly one of the craziest things I've. Did you see the video?
No.
It's crazy. It's so obviously not Melania. Are people sleeping right now? Because I think a lot of people went to sleep before they knew.
I think they're on
Honestly.
horse tranquilizers. You wouldn't tunnel a gorgeous woman. Okay, he's not.
Oh, Pink, thank you for the follow. Also, can we get a shout out for Sad Girl? Everybody make sure you're following Sad Girl. Very lovely and fun Twitch streamer. Very hot. If you like hot people, you should definitely be following Sad Girl. Hello. Thanks 200 bones for dinner. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Harris stands from Gaza. I don't even know. Like, I don't know, Sad Girl. Because do you think the people that cared about Gaza voted for Donald Trump? Like, I thought that maybe that would swing more people to Jill Stein. But, like, Donald Trump's stance on Gaza was worse. So, like, how the fuck could those people justify voting for Donald Trump if that was their problem with Kamala Harris? Oh, you think they just didn't vote at all? Really? No, Trump doesn't give a fuck about Gaza. He's just gonna let Israel plow through it. Like, we already know that. He's been pretty open about it. Trump is very pro-Israel.
Well, I'm dead.
Well, oh my god.
Well,
Well, you threw that too wide, girly. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't matter. Probably gonna go in the basement for my crimes. Basement for naughty children.
literally, if I had like ovaries, I wouldn't be having sex for 4 years.
Oh, same.
If I was in a, especially if I was in like a red state, I just wouldn't be having sex for like
I'd be
for this
fucking
entire
terrified.
presidency.
I would move. Like, honestly, like, for real.
Yeah.
If I was a
I'd move-
woman, or
I
if
would-
I
I
had
would-
a
yeah,
vagina,
I would straight
I
up
would
move
if I
To
didn't already live in New
a
York.
blue state.
It's crazy to me that people are, like, intentionally having, like, getting pregnant in red states when, like, there's so many people that are dying from just like shitty
Yeah, 'cause
medical
it's not
treatment
just
or
about like,
no
oh
medical
well, I just
treatment.
don't want to be pregnant. It's like, no, you could fully want a child, get pregnant, and then you have like difficulties, but then like you're forced to bleed out because no doctor will want to touch you because it's scared that they're gonna get like in fucking trouble.
Yeah. You're in a blue street, it's just good, yeah. Same, I'm in New York and I think I'm not really so scared for my own safety. Like, I do think I'm gonna be okay, but it's also because, like, I'm a man, so I don't have as many things to worry about. Like, I'm gay, which is gonna, you know, that's its own thing, but, like, there's not gonna be, like, a health concern because I'm gay. Whereas, like, women have a lot of health concerns already. Like, women's medical research is already, like, so much lower than fucking, like, men's. Just in general.
This clown's name is Dougie Sloot, and he just killed a hot sloot. That's so rude.
Oh
I thought
wow.
that for him. Yeah, he did say that, Johnny.
Girl, I say honestly, like, fully Lysistrata this shit.
That's
And
what,
I said,
that is
until we
literally
get what you
what
do.
Enemy Charlie was talking about earlier. She was literally talking about how all of the women need to stop having sex with men now. And I was like, honestly?
South Korea's doing it. They're doing it in South Korea. Bring it over here.
It's not a bad strategy. Because, like, if one of my partners was into Donald Trump, I literally would break up with them. I would not be
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy to me that when people are in relationships where they're like, I'm going to cancel out my husband's vote, and it's like, girl, get a divorce. Like, what do you mean you're going to cancel your husband's vote? Your husband thinks that you should be property that he owns. It's a moral issue, yeah. I mean, it's like, people can have political differences in a relationship, but that's not a political difference. That's like a, your husband doesn't think you should be considered a human. Cancel your husband instead, literally. That's so crazy. Like, I can't even begin to understand how people can live
Oh my
like
god, if this
that.
worked, I'm gagged.
Oh, I left.
Oh my god, she was standing at one of the exit gates with like a void crystal smoke bomb, and he came to her and was going to try to down her, and she threw the smoke bomb and managed to run through it, and he got confused. She ran to the other door. He's still looking for her at the other door, and she got out.
That's
Gag.
so hot.
Gaggy.
honestly.
Good for her. If you posted, yeah. I mean, honestly, Vanestra texted me at like 10 p.m. and was like, it's over. And I was like, no, it can't be over. But it's like, no, they were right. Honestly. Pennsylvania was close, though. Wow. Wisconsin was really close. Wisconsin was like 40,000 votes away.
Damn.
Yep. Your stomach is sick, yeah. I think we're all kind of feeling that. I'm just disappointed more than anything. I really thought like we were finally ready as a society to like move on from like racism and sexism and everything, but it's like, nope. Nope, the majority of America still wants to be there and do that. You can't sleep or eat, I don't blame you. I don't even have any food. I should go stockpile food before he starts putting all the tariffs in place.
Oh god.
Gonna be fucking buying bags of seeds and shit to grow my own vegetables. You're just having hope? Yeah, no, literally. I was actually excited to vote today. Or yesterday. Would have been yesterday. Yeah, literally sad girl. It's crazy. Complained to the parents or boyfriend of voting Trump. She doesn't like politics, so she never votes. Yeah, I mean, I honestly so I live in the state of New York, so I usually don't think too much of it when people don't vote because in New York it's like we're always blue. Then again, we weren't blue by as much as we should have been. Like that was the other thing, like seeing the margins.
That's what I was saying.
Because it's like, yeah, New York is always blue, but it's like, my God, like what was it? She only won by like 11% in New York. It should have been way higher than that.
Yeah.
Like, I live in New York. People don't like Donald Trump here. People fucking hate him. And I live in one of the more Republican parts of New York. I live in Western New York, like away from the city, like near Niagara Falls and stuff. And even where I live, it's like people think it's crazy that he's even running for president. So it's crazy that like she only won by 10% in the state. I don't get it. Women who voted for Trump.
I'm probably gonna have to call it quits soon because this wig needs to come off.
Oh, that's fair. We've been going for a while.
And I'm also
too.
hungry.
I don't blame you. Not voting when you're supposed to. Yeah, no, I get that, Necro. No, I feel the same. Like when I talk to my straight friends about it and they're like, I don't really care about politics. It just annoys me. And I'm just like, yeah, well, that must be nice. It must be really convenient
like, it
to
must
think
be
of
nice
politics
that you
as like an annoyance that you just don't want to have to
Yeah,
think
like you
about.
really don't give a shit about what happens to me. That's nice.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you just want it to be over so you can like stop
So
having people, you know, run commercials or whatever. He's being accused of, yeah, not even just accused, he's literally been convicted of felonies and found liable for rape. It's not even accusations at that point.
This is insane.
He has like fucking so many convictions.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only convictions he has.
Politics and ethics are not the same, literally.
So apparently California gets to keep slavery because that bill just got shut down.
What?
It's standing still.
People in California voted to keep slavery?
Apparently, like 57% of people did.
Jeez.
What?
Stupid.
He's AFK, it looks like.
I...
But at least you get to get gay married. Yay.
Did the law literally said like get rid of slavery?
Yeah, so the prop was like so I think it was like oh hi. It was like ban forced servitude for prison state for like prisons and which is technically slavery. And yeah, people voted no on that.
That's wild.
Ah.
You're almost a citizen, so maybe in the next 4 years. I hope so. 200 bones. I'm so worried about people who are like almost a citizen or recently got citizenship, or people who are here from like, you know, refugee programs and shit. Like, those are the people that are in the most danger, I think.
Yeah.
And of course, trans people. But
And
trans
women.
people are, yeah, and women, of course. Yeah, like that's the craziest thing. It's like such a massive group, just women, like the majority
Women.
of the population.
Oh my god, grim embrace. I'll bring him away. Oh, he's on you.
Yeah.
Hi, hi.
Oh, whoa.
What? Why is he just there? Hello? Take a hit.
Surely he wouldn't. Ah!
It's time to day drink. Mass deportation.
Well,
Oh yeah, 100%. During the debate, Donald Trump said part of his plan was to go door to door and look for immigrants, like Gestapo style. Like we're talking like Diary of Anne Frank shit. He literally said that in the debate, which is crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say, but then it's also like, it's crazier that nobody cared. like I didn't see one piece of like news coverage about that. But like it did happen. I watched the debate. They literally asked him, "How are you going to deport all these people? Are you going to send people door to door?" And he said, "Yes." He said 100%. That's exactly what he'll do. Yeah. You wore a pride jacket. You went and voted. No one greeted you? Really? Wait, if you don't mind me asking, Legend, where do you live? Like, what state? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious.
oh, wait. No, the proposition literally says prohibits slavery and involuntary servitude. God damn.
Well, there you go.
That's
And people
crazy.
still voted
Especially in a state
no.
like California. They were like, no, we love
Yeah.
slavery. Like, what? Yeah, literally, the fucking plan to use the military against our own people is also wild. Because it's also like, it's something that he wanted to do before. But he at least had advisors back then that kind of like stopped him and
Thank you, Michaela.
Oh, I have.
I tried to take a
headphones
hit.
in me.
do you want to heal Diva? Oh, okay. I go back to my Jennifer. Very conservative community in California.
What do you want?
We're entering our autocrat era. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, he has
Why is he
like
still here?
full immunity from the Supreme Court, so yeah, he could definitely do that if he wanted to. Donald Trump could take a
It's just like leaving
gun.
him.
He could literally pick up a gun himself and shoot somebody and kill them. And the Supreme Court would be fine with that. They literally wouldn't care. They'd be like, yeah, that's fine. He's got immunity.
Why do I see people?
Haven't seen one hair slag. I don't really see a lot of political flags and stuff in my area, but I think it's just because I live in New York and everybody's pretty liberal here, I think. I mean, there's like 5 gay pride flags on my street alone, so like, I think my neighborhood's fairly liberal, which is good. I at least don't like fear for my life walking around the fucking streets at night.
Why is this man camping?
I don't know.
He's
But if you just
desperate.
leave me alone, because I'm about to be able to unhook if he keeps.
Is your bar going up?
It was, but now no, it's not.
I'm gonna do a jump.
Oh, it's going up. It's going up. Just leave me. This is way too close. I'm gonna be able to unhook. Okay, I can unhook.
I will say, it does feel refreshing to be in an area that's like not nearly as awful and red as I
Oh,
was
it's
living in for
Texas.
like the past. No, not even Texas. Like, I lived in a very blue area of Texas. I never really had any issues with like being me where I was in Texas, but where I lived between Texas and where I live now in like Eastern Washington, that was hell. People looked at me nasty everywhere I went.
I'm gonna
I
stand
mean,
by
where
them.
I'm from in Baltimore, when Donald Trump won the first time, I remember like just walking around and seeing people like sobbing. So it was a fairly liberal place where I'm from originally. I remember going to school and just seeing people like sobbing on this like the sidewalks. And try to power someone that was scary, yeah.
Is he around you
sure.
still?
No, he's not near me. 'Cause you don't see him or hear
Okay.
him.
And a 99 and then I'll come for you.
TK applications for houseboy drones, muscle boys. Wait, where do you live, Lauren? Somewhere I could get like asylum.
I'm gonna rip the door and I'm also gonna come help with the unhook.
Come in. Hello,
You live in
Gay. Thank you for
Vancouver?
the follow. Where are you going?
Oh, where should I be going?
Oh, okay, it's Noed.
No, like it's over there behind us.
He's at the back door.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna go to the front door, I think.
Michaela's almost done with that.
Yeah, Michaela's opening the front door.
So is he?
Unless you'll get Noed, it's not worth getting me. I'm dead
There's
anyways.
2 totems upstairs on that side.
I'm
of the
dead.
map.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Just leave. I'm dead. I'm leave.
Probably has right, blood warden, so
I hope not.
he doesn't slay. Ah!
That would have been nasty.
Bonfire in the garden, forgot to put it out and almost burned their house down. That's wild. You don't know anymore. Zane, I'm so worried for trans people in
Ooh, that's a
general.
great idea. Bonfires for Trump to celebrate his grand victory.
Please.
Do them on your back porch. Make them real big.
Like, all of my trans friends are the people I worry about the most. That and, like, literally anybody who is in any way an immigrant or a person of color or a woman. So most people I know, I'm worried about.
Most people you're familiar with.
All the worries for nothing, but you really doubt it. Yeah. Same. I mean, the first time Donald Trump was president, he did roll back a lot of rights for trans people specifically.
Girl, just leave.
Your statement's full red. Wait, what state?
Oopsies, I dropped it.
I was shocked at how early they called Florida. Honestly.
I mean, Florida's a red state now, so it makes.
It is, but like the way people in Florida were talking, they were like acting as if things were going well down there. I guess not. You're a non-binary immigrant person of color. Yay! So sorry, Charlie. Yeah.
Marcus, was that your last one?
Yeah, I think so, because I'm really hungry. And my head hurts.
You're gonna triple raid
Of
some.
course, legend. Oh, are you done too?
Huh?
Who should
He
be
done his whale
raid?
joy.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a long night.
Yeah,
Um,
it's taken a lot out of me.
I need like 5 melatonins. Are we going to someone? Who are we going to?
Let's see
Gotta
who's
find somebody to
annoying.
raid.
My list is very short.
Oh, I got a lot.
We can
of
go to
people.
Annie.
I was gonna say Annie's on. Annie.
Oh, Andy. I thought she said Andy. I was like, Andy's one?
It's not Andy.
My God. You can verify that Florida doesn't even know what it's doing from personal experience. RIP Florida. We're rating Annie.
Annie
How long has Annie
Curvici.
been on?
Annie
I think Annie hasn't been on for
Curvici.
too long.
Oh, yeah, it looks like they just started. Okay. Well,
Thank y'all for game.
oh, GG, Frank. GG. Yeah, thank you for playing.
GGs.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Andy, the one with the
Let
dad.
me see
yeah.
Batty's diapers. Wow.
We're gonna rate a really cool, really nice streamer named Annie Crevice.
Annie Crevice.
And
Not me misspelling Annie's name.
we'll be back tomorrow. And
Yeah.
hopefully a lot of the emotions and shock will settle and we'll be happy.
Thank you for letting me shoving into your games.
Thank you for coming.
Glad
You're
to
always a
have
pleasure to
you.
have, Joy.
Aw, it's a joy to have you, Joy.
It's a joy to have
I
you.
go say my bye-byes.
Okay.
Bye.
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 yeah, it looks like Annie's
But
playing
yeah, I'll
some
be back tomorrow.
Overwatch.
It'll be noise.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.
Mhm.
Also, welcome everybody. I don't know if anybody's still here from the raid, but all of you Casey Tron cool people, I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you stopped by and you hung out.
Yeah.
If you're still here, I love Casey Tron. She's great. It was very hard for me to not fangirl when she raided. Honestly, that was one of those moments. Like, I reminded me of when I first when Deer raided me for the first time. I got Johnny. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
course,
Thank you so
Nikki.
much. Of course, and we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play more games, and it'll be great, and it'll be fun, and everybody's gonna be okay. Also, find a therapist if you don't have
So
one.
my raid's going to start in 5 seconds, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Find a therapist if you don't have one. If you do have one, maybe call them. If you need it. If you don't need it, we'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye. Good luck. Good night.